Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story on episode 164, Love Calls. Woo. The reason why I do go live is I do believe we have all been misled and misguided by our emotional selves. That I believe that we are operating in a lower vibrational frequency as our go-to vibration. That is that we're operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, not feeling like we have to prove ourselves out there to the world or to an individual just to feel whole and complete. And that actually makes you feel less than. It doesn't give you any strength. It doesn't give you any momentum. It doesn't give you anything to move you forward. It doesn't. To truly be operating from a higher vibrational way is to be flipping that emotional story around to better, to love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, and peace and harmony. Yes, baby, let's be operating from passion and desire, and come on, baby, let's get this show rolling, and let's get your life going where love calls. I know, you think of love call. I got 4 love calls today. I had 4 people call me today, so that's why it's called Love Calls. Love calls from all angles, from all sources. I had my dad call. It's a love call. Yeah, it's considered love. I love my dad. He loves me, Yeah, isn't it that the way it's supposed to go? It was really nice. I think he's like 84 or 85 this year. Or he'll be 85 this year. He's a Leo. Yeah, I got Leos all around me. My daughter's a Leo. My dad's a Leo. My grandmother was a Leo, and my roommate's a Leo. Some of my best friends are Leos. Some are double Leos. I'm telling you, I'm surrounded by those Leos. I'm telling you. So happy to see you guys all here. You guys are really impressing me, stepping up the game and being committable for your hidden love story, that hidden love that resides inside of yourself. That's what the love call is all about. It's not really about someone else, even though who else did I got a call from? I got a call from a best friend, and I got a call from a brother, and I got a call from another best friend. So it was pretty much a love call day. So, and you know what I had to say to all of them? Is I love you, like I love each and every one of you for being here, being committable for yourself to truly fall deeply and completely in love with yourself, your life, that we're not waiting on a love call to happen to feel that love within. Most of the time, yeah, look at you. You're a Leo too, Rosemary. Ooh. And Anne-Marie, I'll get to the readings later on after 30 minutes of the show. So, not Anne-Marie, but Mariah. We'll get you all taken care of. I love you guys for being here and just being committable to yourself. The love call does have to do with ourselves. Let's get all you have to do, all of you will get. Oh yeah, thank you, Happy Pill. Oh, here, I'll add you on as a moderator for right now. That way they can see that. Here, we'll just add you on. Let me do. I think I can do it here. Add as moderator. So standard moderator. That means you get a little tool next to your name. So listen to Happy Pill. Yeah. I love all the help that I can get in the meantime. So the love that came up in the last 24 hours is because I got my own love story going on in the background, and and when it doesn't all come together the way that you like it to come together, it does. We do start to long, like we're waiting or we're wanting something else to come and fulfill our soul. But if we can really you have a story to tell me. I want to hear your story. Just a moment. It's probably a love call, right? So anyhow, it is about, let's pull we have our energy so much out there for something to happen, something to take place, to fill our soul. And especially when it comes to, a hidden love story that we got going on in the background, especially those of you that are in a twin flame connection or a soulmate connection or whatever kind of connection you want to call it. You don't even have to have a name to it, but this is this connection that you feel like you have with another soul, that you're not in physical connection, but it feels like you should be. How can we just pull our energy back into self? Let's pull that energy back in instead of having it out there waiting for someone else to make a move or waiting for something else to take place. Let's pull that back in. That love that we're putting out there. We got it out there all scattered. I want to pull it back into self. Let's center ourselves. Let's bring ourselves back home. to truly love ourselves as an individual, as a wholeness, as a completeness. For all those things that haven't happened out there that you'd like to happen right here, let's just bring that energy back home to see what we can do to provide for ourselves. Because we got to be with ourselves for the rest of life anyhow. We might as well learn how to really tap in and tune in with your own hidden love story that resides deep down inside of self. You know, sometimes when we're longing for someone out there to come in, we're longing for touch. So what if you just took a moment and touched your arm to feel that love that resides in you? Doesn't have anything to do with anything out there. It resides in you. Find what it is find that energy of love, to love all of you. Love your hair, love your fingers, love your arms, your hands, your elbows. I mean, everything has such a unique purpose. When we pull our energy back in, because we are so scattered out there, but to pull it back into self, to love that soul, to love your chest, how your lungs breathe, to love your heart, for the heart grows and expands, to love your voice, how we're able to speak, how we're to communicate, to love your ears, how you can hear. Yeah, I'm all over the place because that's where we are. We're all over the place out there. We'll be all over the place in here. To love our eyes so we can see. To love our nose so we can smell. Our gut so we can digest the food. Our legs, our feet, our knees. Just take a moment to come back in. Where I'd like to get is to the emotions. Bring those emotions back here. Bring those emotions back in. Bring it back into self. Reel it in. Reel it in. For all those things that you wanted out there or that you feel like hasn't made it in here or hasn't made it here, I just want to take us through saying I'm sorry. Sorry for what it is that I didn't know or I don't know. About making myself whole and complete. Just, I'm so sorry that I put my energy out there into everything else and not in here. I'm just sorry. Can you just please forgive me? Yeah, I'm using some Hooponpono techniques. Can you just please forgive me for all the things I didn't know soon enough or quicker, or I still don't know, that I feel like I should know? Can you just please forgive me? For I love you. I love all of you. I love every bit of you. I love the part of me that doesn't know. I love the part of me that does know. I love the part of me that's curious. I love the part of me that is leading and guiding the way. I just love all of me. Thank you, soul. Thank you, soul, for listening to my forgiveness, my self-love forgiveness. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. I'm sorry again for whatever it is I didn't know that I do know now, but I didn't know, or for the things I don't know. I'm just sorry. Please forgive me for whatever it is that I didn't know. To make myself feel whole, to make myself feel complete, to make myself feel loved. Because I truly love you. I love myself. I love all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This prayer, you can, go into your heart space, that heart that's cracked, that heart that's wounded. Let's bring it in there. Let's just bring that energy into that heart. And tell your heart, I am so sorry that I ever put you through the things that I've put you through. I'll put you through a lot, but I'm sorry. For I didn't have an understanding. For I didn't know how it was hurting my heart space. Will you please forgive me? I'm asking my heart space to forgive me for all the pain and suffering I've created. From the lack of not knowing, so you can really forgive me. For I truly, truly do love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There. That's the love call. To loving all of you. To loving the whole self. And for the self that hasn't been loved, let's go love it deeper. Let's forgive ourselves for the things we didn't know. Let's bring in love to self. All right, you guys, I did write a book. It's called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Those emotions that are deep down inside here. Let's get a better story to flip it around to an awesome, amazing story so that old one's no longer haunting you. It's over there on Amazon as an e-copy and a hard copy. Here, let me send you over to a commercial. I'll be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Now, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. All right, let's see. I got a message here. Okay, perfect. So let's see, you guys. What do we got going here? I want to, to continue on working on that self-love, loving yourself, when I know we put our energy so much into our hidden love story, the love that's out there somewhere, but we really need to find time to bring it back into self. And once you bring it back into self, then I want you to make some wishes. Yeah, make some wishes to Divine, because when Divine knows what your wishes are, Divine can actually start to provide those wishes for you. Know that laughter is one of the best medicines. I find laughter, you'll catch me laughing a lot in my show, in life. Just, I think it helps move the energy around, but I do it unconsciously. It just is a part of who I am. But laughter is really the best medicine. The Hooponpono is about seeing the beauty within. That's what this love call show is all about tonight, is let's see the beauty within yourself. See that beauty, that deep soul beauty. And allow all your imperfections to be perfect, because we're all imperfect people. Every one of us is imperfect. So let imperfection be our perfection. That way there's nothing to worry about. Know that your dreams get nearer and nearer. The more that you get closer to your heart space and loving who you are, then your dreams really start to show up, and know that you are going in a wonderful, beautiful direction. Let's see. Hope you guys all enjoyed that Hooponpono prayer. I like to do it with emphasis. Let's get some real stuff in there. Okay. From Love Your Inner Goddess, I had a couple cards come out. One was the Peony card, which, that's okay, but I get this card all the time, so I wanted a second card. But the Peony card came out is because it says love who you are. Not somebody else, somebody you're not. I want you to love who you are. That soul that you are at this moment, at this time. To love all of you. To love every piece of you. So then I wanted another card. I don't do that very often, but I did it this time. And what did I get? Was Divine Badass. Yeah, that's the energy I want you guys to step into. You guys are all an amazing divine badass. Let's step into this energy. That's where we start getting our passion, our desire, operating from this higher vibrational feeling, like your life is like on fire, like you're all heated up about living your life passionately. But let's see what the card has to say. Okay. You may feel under pressure to conform, maybe to someone else's opinion, or even to your own previous plans or ideas. Yeah, we do get stuck there. But we can get ourselves unstuck. We can undo that, right? Don't give your power to make choices away to another. Rather, that is a choice of what you believe or how to behave. Don't give away your power to the past if it will take you away from what you know is true for you now. Even if it seems to be more difficult in the short term, trust that living what you know is true and right for you is the only way that you can gain happiness and fulfillment that you want and deserve. And that, to me, that makes sense to me, because if I start telling people about my hidden love story and how it's developed in the last 5 or 6 years, I don't know, probably in the last 3 years, it was like, it really woke me up I mean, when I start telling people the story in person, within 15 minutes they're going, enough, is because it seems so unreal. How can I be living this way? Hey, Molly's here for 7 months now. You appreciate all I do. Oh, thank you. I really am here to just raise the vibration for each and every one of you, one soul at a time, at a whole bunch all at the same time, to raise the frequency of this planet, to help spread this love out into the world, so we're operating in this vibrant way for more wholeness and more completeness, and bringing more love into the frequency, into the mix. That's my goal. I think I'm doing a pretty good job of it. So no matter what it is your belief system is, or even if you've changed, maybe you thought one way yesterday, but then all of a sudden something happened, and all of a sudden you see something differently today. So you can be operating in this higher vibrational frequency. Yeah, love who you are. Yeah, love the way you are. Operate from the passionate self. That's right. Make a wish with clarity. Make a powerful choices to love and to trust. Trust in divine. Divine has the best gift of them all. I meant this. I posted a story here just yesterday or the day before. It was how the whole story came about. You guys are only getting pieces of it. How this whole story came about. It was divinely led, divinely guided to get a message out to another soul that understood the message 100%. That she was like mind blowing to how intact that message was. So spiritual guidance about being a badass, it says you are a beautiful divine rebel and a soul stirrer. So one who rattles cages and rocks the boats in the name of truth. And truth starts with love. Truth comes from love and laughter and play and passion and desire and peace and harmony. That's where truth resides. You believe that we need to create a world that takes care of all beings. You won't be talked out of what you know is true, deep in your soul. Read it again. Okay, I'll have to. I don't know. Part of it was spoken. Okay, you are true. You are a beautiful divine rebel, a soul stirrer, one that rattles cages and rocks the boats in the name of truth, love, and wisdom. Laughter and play and peace and harmony, passion and desire, that's where truth resides. You believe that we need to create a world that takes care of all beings. You won't be talked out of what you know is true deep in your soul. A soul stirrer. Yeah. You refuse to be put down or manipulated by anyone. Anybody else's lower vibrational story that wants to get in the way of your higher vibrational one, you don't buy into it, because you're one badass. You're a divine badass, not just any badass. You won't let fear, doubt, or insecurity, or anyone else's control you, which we have all been living there in that control world that I'm fuckable with. Yeah, that's right. That's what I love you too, Wendy. Yeah, you rebel against belief systems that would put doubt in your mind and fear in your heart. That's where we've been raised, is with that doubt and fear that has stopped us from our living our trueness, our wholeness in our lives. It has stopped us. You are your own person, and you know that you're trying to fit in. It's only for those who are afraid to stand out. Let me see. You are your own person, and you know that you're trying to fit in is only for those who are afraid to stand out. You don't insult yourself by trying to be anyone other than true to yourself. You know that you don't need to be like anyone else. You are amazing. You are valuable, just as you are. You can inspire others to overcome their fear just by believing in your truth of your heart and going after what you want with passion and desire, with confidence. You are a badass, divine person in a very good way. Can't believe I read that on my channel, Wendy. It's true. And then it gives us a little assignment here at the end. Let's see, time to shake. It says, time to shake what Divine Mother gave you. Let your body move freely with joy and delight. As you shake, shimmer, strut, and spin, know that you are shaking off any negativity, jealousy, disappointment, or betrayal. You are clearing your energy, becoming fresh and ready to be you once again, completely and joyfully. Shake it, shake it, shake it off, baby. Shake it, shake it, shake it off, baby. Thank you for coming and watching Your Hidden Love Story, episode 164, Love Call, calling love in to self, to be living in this higher vibrational frequency from love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, passion, and desire. You guys, thank you so much for coming in, and I'll see you next time, every Monday and Thursdays, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. See you then, and for those that are staying in, for the rest of the show, just stay here. It looks like I'm going to end the show because I am, but yeah, I'll be right back. That's only for those that are watching live. Okay, bye-bye, butterflies. Catch you. All right, I hope you guys have been shaking it off. Shake it, shake it, shake it off. Gotta get my top camera going here. Gotta shake it, shake it off. Woo, woo, woo. Shake it, baby. All right, get these cards put away. Get these other cards going. So those that you haven't seen, I just posted photos. I actually saw this rocket launch. And it was really neat because I always get messages from everything. And this rocket launch, when it went off, it started with this big white trail that turned colorful. And then it like did a quantum leap because then there's a break in the trail. And then there's another white trail. And it did a quantum leap right where there's a cross. So I want you to take note of that. And then there's this another white trail that the rocket's going. But when the rocket's going forward and forward more, what's happening, it looks like it's angel wings that are spreading open like this. And as it's spreading its wings, as the rocket's spreading its wings, it's leaving some fairy dust trails behind. It's just so beautiful. But it was actually a message that I had to get to one of my dear friends. But I didn't know that my friend needed the message. I knew that she messaged me, but I hadn't read the message yet. And then I got this message, and then I went and read their message, and then I saw, oh, that was why I saw that rocket, was to share a deep message to a dear friend. Okay, you guys, let's see. I have messages that come to me all day, all night long. And it's just a matter which ones get shared to you and when. Like, I love you. I was gonna name the show today I Love You. I was, but then I had so many love calls today. I had to name it Love Call. And I know that you guys thought I was talking about calling in that one, but we are trying to call in that one. But in the meantime, how do we call in that one without anticipating? Without anticipation of it, because that anticipation is like We don't want that anticipation at all. It's like, can we just let go of anticipation when and to step into the power of operating from this unconditional loving self. So we're operating from this highest vibrancy. Okay, you guys. All right, let's see what we have for the collective. We got the bottom of the deck. We have the highest priest. You know, she knows things you don't know. Yeah, she does. I have the highest priest. I was asking a question about Naya the other day, and we did a Naya reading, and the Naya reading got the highest priest, and so the highest priest knows things you don't know, and knows things that's hidden. So I still wanted to know, well, what did Naya know? And then we got the moon. Well, the moon cards are things that are hiding. So I'm going, okay, Naya, you know things that are hiding. You know what's hiding, Naya? And then I got the Nine of Pentacles with the Emperor. So the Nine of Pentacles would be someone that's single, and it also means that somebody that's knows their worth and knows their value. And so I guess Naya is hiding the Emperor. Yeah, a single Emperor, not an Emperor that's with somebody else, not an Emperor that's playing in somebody else's energy, but Naya is hiding an Emperor. So that was pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, that was Wendy. Wendy's dad did get his wings a couple days ago. You're welcome, Wendy. You got 10 subscribers? See, all you got to do is start asking. One being Miss Gypsy, that's right. Of course. All we got to do is ask. And, you know, a lot of times I say, hey, just hit the subscribe button. I don't even care if you watch my stuff and or if you don't have stuff. You know, you just start asking people to subscribe to the channel. That's, you know, I remember starting there. This is the Nine of Pentacles, knowing your worth, knowing your value. You know, this is stepping up. This is having the peacock wings on. You're standing in your power. That's what this card is. You're standing in your power, to your true power. I had to fix the camera a little bit here. Okay. All right, let's see what the cards have to say for the collective here today about standing in your power. Yeah. Oh, what's not seeing? There's that moon card. Look at that. I just talked about 4 cards, okay? One was the one on the bottom of the deck. What was that? The Hierophant. No, the Hierophant, the highest priest, right? And I talked about the moon card, and I talked about the Nine of Pentacles. The only other one that hasn't shown up that I talked about was the Emperor. Is that it? No, that's not the Emperor, is it? I'm just... 3 out of 4 cards I just talked about. How is that even possible? There's 78 cards in this deck. 78 cards. It's so crazy. It was beautiful, huh, Wendy? That photo, it's just so beautiful. Like, you know, like your dad just got the most beautiful wings, and the stardust that he was leaving behind was so beautiful, and he was headed towards the light. I mean, all of this is in the photo, so you guys got to go check out the photo. I'm going to try to make the video. It's a 2-minute video, and if I want to make a short on YouTube, I can only have it a minute, so I have to clip it and cut it to get it to that 1 minute. So, so something's hiding. I'll show you what that's the Magician card, but maybe you're hiding your beauty. But let's see what's hidden. Whoa, this is your everything. So yeah, there is. This is being on top of the world. I believe that's where most of us are, because we've learned how to live from fear, doubt, and insecurity so much that now we have to learn our worth to stand in our power. And when we're standing in our power, then what happens is we do feel on top of the world. This card could be an ending too, but this ending is because this is it's something that beautifully comes together. It's something. It's not an ending. It's a completion. Something that completed itself. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, too many cards. What's the completion about? And there's the highest Hierophant again. I'm telling you, this, and the only card that hasn't come up is that Emperor. I have the 4 cards that I just frickin' spoke about. The Emperor, the highest priest, I meant. The highest priest, she knows things you can't see, you don't know. She sees things that divine is sharing with you. Maybe the highest priest is trying to show you something that's completed. There's the Magician. I told you. Look it. I just showed you that. I also want you guys to realize Hierophant is in charge of your life. When you actually accept the love call, things start happening magically, beautifully. Hey, divine timing. He's in the house again. Ooh. Happy to have a day off. Is it a day off? The highest... We're 5 cards in. I spoke of 1, 2, 3 cards. This one came out once. It came out again. The highest priest wants you to know that you are the magician. The highest priest wants you to know you do have all the tools. Passion, desire, keeping the thoughts crystal clear. Love, laughter, play. You are grounded. When you're operating in this position, you are grounded because you know your worth. You know your value. All right. Here we go. What else, cards? Ooh, we're good. It is a hidden love story, especially when it comes to your soulmate connection, especially when it comes to that twin flame or that divine counterpart. Keep going forward. You're on your chariot. Keep going forward. This is a high vibration because she's operating from this love story, this hidden love story. She's operating from her worth, her value. Keep doing you. Keep going. She was going for what? Going for the fairy tale dream. Keep going towards your fairy tale dream. Keep going after your everything. Keep going after the passion, the desire. Keep going after having all the pinnacles and the love you desire. The fairy tale dream is where everything is working so beautifully for you. With love and laughter and play, feeling grounded, whole, and complete, allowing your hidden love story, this one, to come on out. So you can have the everything. I love it. The beautiful story already building. So you guys can come together and work together as a team. Teamwork. Look at, this is teamwork. See the triangle here? Teamwork. That makes things solid. Woo! It is, sometimes you have to protect your energy. You know, when this is outside energy comes, I think you guys have learned. You've learned how to protect your energy from the outside sources or that come in. There's the divine masculine. He's got a cup of love, unconditional love. Maybe the divine feminine is protecting her energy from him. Well, he hasn't ever made a forward movement, really. You know, he's just hiding in the background, right? Telling you, the divine masculine, he's gotten balanced. He's balanced that emotional self. Fear, doubt, and insecurity, and love and above, and laughter and play. He's found a balance. So he can truly offer that love that he has to offer you. He wants to come forward and tell you his truth. He surrenders. He goes, I gotta tell my baby my truth. Can I just come toward it? Since I'm balanced now, I can tell my divine feminine the truth. Well, what's the truth? Well, I love you. Of course, I have unconditional love for you. And I'm more balanced, and I'm grounded, and I'm whole and complete now. That's what he wants to tell you. Well, can you come tell us in person? Stop using the cards. I mean, yeah, we need to use the cards for the ones that aren't coming forward, but can you just come forward and let us know in this 3D world? Can you? Stop hiding in the cards. Divine Masculine. Yeah, I blame it on them, right? Yeah, it is about the Divine Masculine is truly found has balanced. The Divine Feminine keeps watering that palm tree. It's growing, it's grounded, it's solid, it's whole, it's complete. She's growing pinnacles off that palm tree. Something's growing. It all started with the seed one day, you know. And what's growing is her hidden love story. She's been watering her love story that's been hiding in the background. That's what she's watering. And it's giving her strength to keep moving forward. With passion and desire. Says, come on, baby. Yeah, here I am. Yeah, there's summons showing up right when I start talking about that hidden love story right there. Coming out into the open. Come on, baby. That reading's so beautiful. Yeah, the Divine Feminine. She continues on working on her gift. She doesn't really see it. She knows she's been watering it, but she don't see it. Even though she's making the forward movement, but she don't see it. She sees that it's hiding in the cards. That's what she sees. But yeah, what? This Divine Feminine operating from her passion, operating from her desire. She knows she got that peacock wings on. She's operating with this fluency, this vibrancy. This high vibe. The Divine Masculine. Look at this, what's going on in the background. The Divine Masculine loves her energy. He is so much in love with her. He loves her unconditionally. He wants to offer you his love. Come on, baby. Come offer. You were making... Oh, no. Summit. I was too. Yeah. Right before the show. All right. This is about those choices and those options are no more. The Divine Masculine is so done with those choices, so done with those options. He wants to blow them out of the water. So done. Because he has a solid offer for you. Yeah, that's coming in fast, coming in quick. It's coming, look at fast movement on both sides. His offer is coming in fast. There are no more, these options, there's no options. These options are no more. He's making a forward movement. Something that he has been holding back. He has held this offer back for a long time, but he's getting ready to make that offer. Oh, look at the Divine Feminine goes, well, I got my offer. It's right here, baby. She goes, let me show you how it's done. You have to reach that out the arm. You got to make the effort. You got to stop holding it back next to you like this. You got to reach out. She's coming. The Divine Feminine was showing the Divine Masculine. I got to show you, baby. Naya confirmation. You gotta reach, baby. You gotta reach. No. You're gonna smack him with a kiss. That's what you're gonna do. The Divine Feminine, the offer the Divine Feminine has is to be operating from your centered self. Operate from your centered self. Grounded, whole, and complete. Especially when it's in the middle of somebody, this is other people's energy coming toward you. Keep your thoughts crystal clear. Keep them clear. So the sun shines. This is where I want you to keep your thoughts. In the sun. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. Keep your thoughts operating from there. When this other outside forces and energy starts to come in to challenge your clarity, Throw the sun at him. Give him some shine. Don't let it bother you. Yeah. The divine feminine. Woo! She's coming to be with her divine masculine. I know didn't he come out earlier? No, he didn't come out. She's been telling her truth all along. She's been speaking with crystal clarity about her hidden love story. It hasn't been so hidden. She has spoke her truth. She has been grounded. She has been solid. She has been whole and complete the whole time, shining the light upon this story. Letting the light be seen on your hidden love story. She's been shining it. She's been showing it. It's all a matter of divine. It's fated. This connection is fated. Divine knows exactly when it's going to come together. You may not know. Divine knows. Divine knows. Oh, I'm telling you. Lots of roads, lots of choices, lots of ways. Keep those ways. Keep sharing the shine. All these other this is other energy. All these different directions. Keep shining the light, shining the shine on all those directions, so you can keep the purity. So you can keep the thoughts moving. Keep the thoughts moving in a higher vibration. Continue on working with yourself, doing the self-love work, because you are the Empress. Nurturing yourself first, so you can go out to the world and nurture the world with love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Come on, baby. Come on, divine. Will you hurry the F up? Divine. Can we just have a divine intervention? Yeah, so we can be victorious, so we can be in the spotlight, so we can be operating with joy, happiness. This is being seen in the public eye. This is divine feminine. She's operating from her highest power. She is being seen. Yeah. She's going to be seen when you guys come into union, too. Coming together, whole, complete confirmation. Did you hear that? You got confirmation going on in the background. Yeah. This is about wishes and dreams coming true that have been given out there to divine. And this has to do with the truth. Yeah, she does a lot with max watch hours too. Well, okay, you're driving for the next 20 minutes, divine. That's so good. Oh, we love giving serious answers. Yeah, well, divine, what can I say? When you got the divine's name, what can I say? Oh, the emperor. Cut right into the emperor, because that emperor is here to come be with his empress. Look at this, so beautiful here at the end. Here, scoot this over. There's the empress being seen in this union with this emperor for their wishes and dreams to come true. It's a divine wish. It's a divine dream. That's the truth, with crystal clarity. I can't make the cards come out so beautiful, but they do. They're right here. This is proof. Well, through the cards. And then one day when your hidden love story comes out into the open, then we can hear your story to start giving confirmation to these truths. It'll happen one day. I believe in that. All right, you guys. Such a beautiful love story going on right here, always on this channel. Divine intervention gonna happen one day. Maybe sooner or later. Okay, you guys, I am going live this weekend. I have a psychic fair event to do where I'm going to be doing readings at a booth on Saturday and Sunday. It's in Buena Park. And it's from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. I will post a little bit more about it. And it's at Doubletree at the Hilton in Buena Park at 7000 Beach Boulevard. That again, that's Saturday and Sunday, June 29th and June 30th of 2024, between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. And somewhere in there, I get a 30-minute slot, so I get to speak to whoever shows up in there. So I get a speaking position, so that's kind of really cool that they offered me. So, it's called Psychic and Holistic Healing Fairs, is the name of it. So I will post more about that later. So, all right, we got so many people here. Let's see. Let me see here. It always resonates with you, Summon. Donate for being a priority. Yeah, all right. So this is the way it works, you guys. I have the names and numbers, and I'll figure out which way I'm going to do it. If you don't want to wait for your turn or for your reading, then it takes a $5 donation, whether it's through Super Chat, PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. I prefer PayPal. I prefer Venmo or Cash App just because there's no fee that way, and I get it right away. And when I get it through YouTube, it takes a month to 3 months for me to get, but it's okay. It's coming faster this month. You guys have been really generous with your. You're like number 17. How'd you get so far down on the list as a DT? What happened to you? Let's see. I'm going to go back here. Oh, Rose, you wanted to tell someone you love someone right now. Oh, divine timing. Look at you. Ooh, thank you for the super chat. I love you so much. Let the money roll it in, roll it in, roll it in, baby. Let's see. So anyhow, back here, Rose wanted to say how much she loved all of us. And we got... Okay, so I have a few members here, and so I'm going to read for the members first. That's what I'm going to do. I want to congratulate for our new member is Summon. Summon became a member here recently, so thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And then I have Molly and DT. So divine timing, if you want a reading, shuffle those cards. Good, here we go. Thanks, DT, for the donation. Okay, so we're going to do divine timing first. Divine timing's been gone for a while, working his little behind off, so we're going to get him a card first. And then after that, we'll get Molly and then Summon. And then from there, I'll continue on with the non-members. And to be a member, all you gotta do is hit the join button. It's $4.99 a month. It's just, it's just a little donation that's coming towards Miss Gypsy. It's not making me or breaking me. It's not doing either or breaking you. And all it is really support. I'm not really doing much other than what I already do here on the channel. Every once in a while, I do show some things over there. You want some naughty cards. Oh, I'm telling you, well, if I could do naughty cards, you don't get to see them. So, And let's see here. Isn't that so funny, Wendy? I mean, what we're doing, a badass, what is the badass, what was the name of the card? And then you get that. I'm telling you, that's how divine works, divine works in such crazy ways. That's, you know, like once I was listening. Actually saw this truck go by, and it had 4 aces on it, and it said Trump, you know, because they're Trump cards. It said Trump cards. And then next, I was listening to something, and it said, those are Trump cards. I'm going, what the fuck? I mean, who's listening? I mean, those were my eyes that saw it. It's not like I said anything. It's not even listening, but they could see that I saw the 4 aces. How do they know? And Sarah, and then Wendy saw something about the badass daughter, you know, and so I love it so much. If faith whispers to you, you can't withstand the storm. Whisper back, I am the storm. Wrap yourself up in this and consider it a big hug. Love, daughter. Look at that. I love it. That's a message from your dad. All right. Yeah, I normally, if somebody don't come right away, I go ahead and put your guys' name in and let it go that way. And Rosemary sent a PayPal too. Okay, Rosemary, then you'll go right after Divine Timing, because Divine sent
You've got mail.
Oh, there it is. I got mail. Yeah. Thank you so much, Rosemary. We're gonna get to you right after Divine Timing. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I appreciate you guys so much. All right. You got mail. Maybe that's the title of my next show. Okay, here we go. Divine Timing. Here we get going. You got some naked cards. Oh, some nasty cards, or some. Let's see. I'm not gonna show them. I can't. I mean, I don't want to get in trouble here, but I can tell you what the image is. I think I can do that safely. Let's see. Here they are. See. They're sexual. Yeah, let's see what they're going to say for you, Divine. Yeah. All right, we got to hide the screen. So let's see. Can't let you guys see the cards. Ooh, let's see what that first card is. Ooh, it's the star card. It's this woman. She's sitting there. She's at the beach. Oh, the man's there too. He's not sitting. He's laying. And of course, when he's laying, all they're showing is the top part. And of course, he don't have no top on. He don't have to have a top on. It's the guy, right? And the gal, she's got her bra on, or her bathing suit top on, but she don't got no bottoms on. She don't got no bottoms on. No. Yep. And what she's doing is she's pouring some of the seawater on top of her divine masculine. That's what's going on there in that picture. Their wishes and dreams are coming true. Yeah. Let's see what else going on. This for Divine Timing here. This card is the Knight of Swords. Yeah, he's got her. She's down, like in the doggy pose style. Excuse me, you guys, if you don't want to hear this, just close your eyes. I mean, you don't. Well, I'm not showing it to you. Close your ears. I mean, just plug your ears, because Divine Timing requested it, and Divine has donated quite a bit off the screen, so I got to go ahead and provide. So just close those ears if you don't want to hear it. So the Divine Feminine, she's in the doggy pose style. Now she don't have her top on, but she's got some thongs on. And the Divine Masculine, he's standing up above her. Yeah, he wants to spank that little behind her. Yeah, and he actually, he's holding on to her hair, telling you, are you really making me do this? You don't need a description. You already know the detail. All right, I'm not giving you the description, then good. All right, okay, so then we got the Six of Wands. The Six of Wands is victory, you know, like you guys get what it is that you wanted. And this is both the Divine Masculine and Divine Feminine. You guys are getting what you want. You're being seen in the spotlight, like your hidden love story is no longer hiding anymore. Not hiding no more. All right, here, what else we got going on for GT here? The Four Swords. The Four Swords is, you guys are there together laying down those things that didn't work, and there you are actually putting some things to work. Oh my goodness, you're putting some swords to work. That's what you're doing. Yeah, you're working those swords. All right, what else you got going on here? What you want? You know that the card is in the deck. You hope you get the Tower card. Oh, I know you know what that card is, but I'm telling you, we'll see if you get it. Yeah. Well, now you got the Two of Swords. Two of Swords is about making a decision. And the Divine Masculine has this rose that he's flaunting in front of her face, and she's going, oh, I don't know if I want it. Yeah. So she's teasing you. Yeah, I know we're all adults here. I know, divine timing. But it's YouTube. It's YouTube that makes it that you guys don't get to see these things. All right. Now you got the Emperor. Yep, you're the Emperor. You're sitting in your throne. It looks like you already got taken care of. You're like, yeah, you're the Emperor there. All right. Just hit that like button. I'll throw you onto the list here. Okay. Donations first, then which is DT and Rosemary, and then after that, and then I'm doing members. And then, yeah. All right, so now we have the Knight of Cups, that Divine Masculine. He's on his horse, going towards his Divine Feminine. Now, he's fully dressed, but she's not. He's heading right towards her. She's in the lake. She's flaunting herself. He loves her so much. It reminds him of the time that she was at the lake and saying, hey, if you climb that tree. Yeah, summon. Molly is before summon. That's right. That's what we're gonna do. Molly before summon. All right. The Ace of Wands. Now you guys are both in bed together. New beginning, new start. Trying to figure out what to do with that wand of yours, I guess. Yeah. She's at peace. She has finally accepted your love. She accepted your love. Yeah. Yeah, this card, the Knight of Cups, the Divine Masculine that's making forward movement. He's on his horse going towards her. Yeah. Well, she accepted his love. The Ace of Wands. She's accepting it. She's at peace. She's just like all into herself. All right, Divine. We're just gonna end there, Divine timing. It's harder for me to read this kind of stuff here, just because I feel like Okay, the Six of Cups is the next card. The Six of Cups, and this one is the Divine Feminine. She has painted this portrait with the Divine Masculine and the Divine Feminine in the portrait. You just don't know about it. Yeah, so she's been wishing upon this love story too. I can probably show you that one. I don't know anything. I tell you. All right, one more. Here it is. Okay, this is brand new beginnings. There you go. Brand new beginnings. Brand new offers. Starting with very little, going forward. Trusting in divine. Trusting in that Eight of Cups. Trusting that you guys are coming together to be together for life. Yeah, dancing this beautiful dance together because you learned to flip those emotional stories around to better. Yeah, all right. That's what I have for DT in the house with the sexual deck. All right, you guys. Sounds like your story's coming to life, DT. Out of the lake and in the bed. All right, so good times. Yeah, good times. Energies. Woo. So next we're gonna do this donation I got over here, Rosemary. Rosemary, go ahead and come on in, and if you have the question, bring me the question at hand. I think I got a glimpse of it earlier. Six of Cups are one of your favorites. Okay, Rosemary, we're waiting for you. Let me do it. Universe is providing for you, DT. And thank you for the super chat, Rosemary, and for divine timing. Thank you so much. Okay, Rosemary wants a love reading. Okay, I got you now. Oh, there now. What's coming for you in love? Okay, well, I will put that in the request when I'm reading the cards. I do not guarantee love's going to come out because I have no control over what's going to actually come out in the cards, but we'll let the cards decide what it is you need to know when it comes to your love story. All right, here we go, Rosemary. Rose. Well, I might be saying your name wrong, but Rosie White. Okay, this for you. When it comes to love, oh, you're already being seen. This is being up in the stage, being seen. Like, you know, maybe there you are, being seen again. Being seen in the spotlight. Being seen on stage. You could be maybe your life story can just be being seen too. It doesn't have to be an actual spotlight, but this is something that you're actually being seen for. That's the truth. Brand new beginnings. That's from something that you're doing from passion, from desire. This is something that you've been doing that's from your worth, from your value. This is a Wheel of Fortune. This Wheel of Fortune is about a divine couple, a divine union coming together. That's fated to come together. That has unconditional love. So unconditional love showing up for you. It's fated for you. Because you're actually operating from a really high vibration. That the cards are letting me know. That when we're operating from that vibration, what we do is we're attracting the love that we want. Our vibration, whatever we're vibrating from, that's the type of love we're going to attract into our lives. Yeah, there's the love being offered. The love story showing up for you. Make sure you don't try to think about it too much. Get out of the thoughts. Don't let thought get in the way, because our thoughts go into fear, doubt, insecurity right away. Make sure you stay out of your thoughts, because this love connection's coming towards you quick. This is a fast card. It's coming fast, or maybe the thoughts are coming in fast. Let's see what the next card is. So this about allow you to be operating from your strength, from your desire, from your roar. Yeah, so I would say the moment any thoughts start to come in to sabotage this reading that's starting to come out, I want you to move quicker, faster forward toward your strength. You know, like you're going to chase that thought process away. Don't let fear and doubt and insecurity win. I want you to chase it away with strength. You know, this is like, I don't give you permission to be in my energy. I don't give these thoughts permission to be in my energy. Make it happen fast, okay? All right, what else going on with your love story? Yeah, it might. It's almost when the thoughts come and you get the strength to come forward. Then there's going to be a party is going to feel a little wounded, realizing how much power those thoughts have. Okay, that's the wounded warrior. But when we actually change and flip the emotional story around to a higher vibration, you might feel a little beat up, but we beat ourselves up with the thought process. Okay. I made it difficult for you to drive, DG. That's your fault. Okay, hold on here. Just if the cards that came out, there's just too many cards came out at once, so I like to do one at a time. So here we go. And anything that came out that's supposed to come out, I guarantee it come back out. Okay. This highest priest wants you to make sure you continue on looking within, because we do find love within. Whatever love that we have on the inside is what we're projecting outwardly. Ooh, for a hidden love story to come on out. So I do see love coming towards you, that you are being seen. They're seeing your passion, they're seeing your desire, they're seeing your truth. I see it destined to come together with unconditional love. They want to share that love offer. You make sure that you pay attention to this that goes on in the internal self that starts with the thought process. Make sure right away that you pull up your strength, meaning that you're not allowing the thoughts. The thought is fear, doubt, insecurity. I don't deserve this. I can't attract this. That's what you want to make sure you don't let that sit in your energy. You want to make sure you step into your power faster, quicker, sooner. And it may feel a little bit like, wow, my thoughts have been doing this to me all along. So you can continue on, because this is love coming towards you. See, this is a Knight of Swords coming towards you to tell you the truth. What was before that was a soulmate connection. This is, two people coming together to love. Continue on doing any inner work that you need to do, especially when it comes to the thought process, because there is a fated connection that's coming together with unconditional love. And this is a Knight coming towards you with love. They want to communicate that love. Okay? That's what I have. Yeah. It is true. I mean, we are our own worst sabotagers. We self-sabotage our own hidden love story going on. Continue on working on yourself, working on this that's going on in the background. It is like a jigsaw puzzle. It is like a cubic cube. It takes a certain way that we need to push our energy around so we can allow our hidden love story to come out into the open. All right, that's what I have for you. All right, thank you again for the super chat. I really, really appreciate you. I could get you a Universe Has Your Back card. Let's do that. No, let's get you, what do you need to surrender to, maybe? What do you need to surrender to? Has to do, surrender to the beauty of the natural world. Take a relaxing break. Spend time in the nature. Replenish yourself by feeling the beauty that's right here around us all the time. Okay? That helps us get out of the thought process too. Surrender to your fear of change too. The universe is reminding you that you are cared for. You're always cared for. Whether you're afraid of change in your job or your health or relationship, or if fear is aging you, just say, I have faith that all is well. That's the affirmation you want. I have faith that all is well. What is destined to come towards me will come. Okay, I can see the light, but I want you to write, I have faith that all is well. Okay? All right. All right, next we're moving on to Molly. Molly, come on forward. Let me know your story. I want to know all about it. You're so welcome. Again, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Ooh, I know, huh? Let's get Molly in here. You're so welcome. All right. You're very welcome. All right, Molly, how you doing? You have something to share, or you just you're so welcome. I appreciate you coming to me as your reader and keeping the vibration, keeping those vibrations in the higher vibration. That's all you got to do, Rosemary. Make sure you don't let the thoughts, get in the middle of your hidden love story. The energy is there. I mean, you're a beautiful soul. So again, but our thoughts can overwhelm us. So. All right, let's see. I will tell you in. You can tell me later, maybe. Tell me in Instagram. Okay. Let's get, what's Molly need to know for her highest good? Let's see which deck. Alright. I got it. Alright, let's see what's going on here for Molly. What's cards? Make sure you continue on protecting yourself from energy. This is protecting yourself from energy. Any lower vibrational energy, you want to make sure you're protecting yourself. This is about two people loving each other, coming together in love. This is like the Queen and King of Cups. They have unconditional love for each other. Nobody's missed their turn. No. I had Rosemary go because she left a super chat. Other than that, let's see. I'll do this. Happy Pill, I'm going to send you a picture over there on Instagram of my list, and then you can, of course, I don't want to, well, you can copy and paste it. You can make it and paste it and put it in the chat so everybody kind of knows where they stand. Of course, minus the ones that have paid and the here. All right. I'm sorry, Molly. This is divine intervention. Things happen on Miss Gypsy's channel that are divinely guided. They're supposed to happen. So this is an ever-deepening love that welcomes in a living spirit on earth. This is a deep love between two people. All right, here we go. Here we go, Molly. Keep moving forward with the flow, your divine flow, moving through any energy. So you're actually flying above any emotions that would block this story, because you guys are connected on a soul level. This is about, you know, being together, going through your story together, releasing old stories out into divine. This is about your wishes and dreams coming true. That we're following our wishes, we're following our dreams, or we're following our light. So keep putting it out there. This is like, you know, you got your wishes and you got your dreams out there. It's almost like you're still waiting for it to all come together and to come in. Like it's showing up here, but you're still waiting for the fullness of it. You're waiting for that solid offer. You're waiting for the stability of it. You've climbed up this ladder. You know your worth. You know your value. Things are getting crystal clear. Because you have been doing the inner work. While we're doing the inner work, other people are on the outside waiting for us. They're waiting for us to find our peace within, to be grounded, to be whole, complete within our own temple. When it comes to self-love. I mean, when it comes to loving ourselves, nobody else can love ourselves more than we can love ourselves. We have to love ourselves more than another soul can love ourselves. Continue on seeking the beauty within. That's the highest priest. Highest priest knows things you don't know. Keep, this is things you're already, we're like we're rinsing off old energy. Like we have tools, we're rinsing them off to bring a balance so we can continue on giving and receiving. We're not just making sure we're rinsing off any negative energy so we can purify it. So that's what the highest priest wants you to know. Continue on purifying your inner self with self-love. And anything that's of a lower vibration, just making sure that that's just energy going through you, purifying through you, cleansing through you, to bring a balance. So the inner self becomes clear, it becomes balanced. Anything else that Molly needs to know at this particular time, and especially when it comes to her love story. Continue on. This is brand new passion, desire. Continue on feeding your soul a higher vibration. So you can continue on flowing smoothly, flying above the rest when it comes to your hidden love story. Anything else? See what does Molly need to surrender to? Surrender to worry. Make a commitment not to lead with anxiety-driven life. When worry arises, breathe them out. Breathe them out of your body. Focus on the power of your heart. And have faith that Spirit is guiding you all the way. Okay? That's what I got for you. Thank you, Molly, for being my long-time follower member. That's over there, $4.99. All you got to do is hit the join button, and sometimes you got to hit the join button a couple times before it actually takes you to where it tells you it's $4.99 a month, and you can cancel anytime. So, all right. Yeah, on the bottom of the deck, this reading is showing you how to continue on dancing on top of the world as if life is already providing you with everything it is that you need. Okay? Calling in your soul sister, summon. Oh, yeah, summon in the house. Of course, Summon's here right in time. Thank you so much, Summon, for being my newest member. Ooh, I love you so much. Lots of kisses. Let's see what's going on with your hidden love story. You're doing all that and you're breathing out. Good, Molly. Yeah, it's just constant. It's just be easy on yourself. Energy flows through us. When the lower vibration comes, let it flow through us, knowing it won't stay there because we're choosing. You will yell? You mean you will tell me what happened in private? Okay, I'll read the private message. I won't read it live on the show, though. I promise you. I'll read it for myself. Not everybody needs to know everybody's business. Yep. Only what comes through the cards. Drinking some of my Sprite with some with some blackberries. Got some blackberries in there. Yeah. Yeah. This drink's gone. It's all gone now. Now we're spicing it up with some Sprite. Some blackberry. All right. Let's see what deck of cards for summons. Summon. You're drinking Sprite too, I'm telling you. Got the Sprite drink going now. It's your favorite cold. It's one of my favorites. I got that. I like Pepsi too, so yeah. The Sprite's the one I like when I don't want the caffeine, and Pepsi's the one I like when I need some caffeine. And I like water. Yeah, well, I had to drink the water out of my cup to get the Sprite in there. So. I got my water too. So. See, I got my water today. I got alkaline water with electrolytes. It's got that pH in it. Trader Joe's. My favorite healthy store to go to. All right, so I got a couple decks with this deck. And then I'm just seeing which deck. Let's pulling. We got chariot going on there. And this deck. What's going on here, Summon? I think I'm going to stick to the Light Seers deck, even though it wants me to read something out of here. I wonder what it wants out of here. Let's see. Oh, wow. My coming in. Ooh, it wanted the Ten of Pentacles out of here. Look at that. That's what it wanted out of this one deck. A brand new beginning with your Ten of Pentacles. That's the Ten of Boom. This is the family. Look at the family welcoming. Just come on in. We got your back. Come on in, Summon. Come on. All right. All right, here we go for Summon in the House. What the cards had to say, what Summon need to know for their highest good. Ooh, knows their worth, know your value. Look at jumping for joy. Look at the jackpots down here. That's the worth, the value. Feeling amazing, feeling abundant, feeling as everything's happening. This is the emotional self. The emotional self is high vibes. Yeah, you're feeling those high vibes. You've been flipping those stories around to better and feeling the high vibes, knowing your worth, knowing your value, feeling this frequency of joy, laughter, play. Yeah. You've been getting some wings. Yeah, I've been getting some wings. You got some wings that just grew here. Like, wow. Yeah, I like that. I like the feel. The wings are spreading. You're becoming more balanced. High vibes. Yeah, we got some high vibes going. We do. Got some deep love tarot going on too. Yeah, it's just about this divine card. It's a matter of timing. This is the emotions that have been balanced. This is something that's faded. That something's happening. The wheel is turning in your favor. The wheels are turning. Yep, turning. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't get you on there. But you all, thank you for letting me know. All right, here we go. Summon in the house. Here we go. Oh, what's that? The ravens have been talking to you. They've been telling you some stuff. Yeah, the ravens have been wah. They're giving you messages. Have you heard the message? Looks like you're back here taking care of some last things. You're headed towards the light. What are those last things that you're taking care of? What are those last things that someone's taking care of? Can you let me know? Oh, it has something to do with his worth, with his finances. With their finances. Something to do with value. Something to do with that wedding ring. Who got something doing with that wedding ring? Yeah. But this is, I would say, the divine masculine energy is doing something, bringing in a brand new beginning, something solid, something whole, something complete, something tangible, has to do with finances. It's just been a matter of time. What else we got going on here for Summon here? It's just been a matter of time. One card at a time, please. One card. To come into union. To have the wedding ring come right next to the union card. To celebrate. Summon, how do you do it? I want to know. How do you do it all the time, Summon? All the time. How do you do it? I just don't know. loves you so much, but he's a little immature. Yeah, a little immature. He wants everything with you. He wants to get married to you, obviously. And those two cars don't come up next to each other without marriage. They just don't. He just thinks that life with you would be so fun, so enjoyable, so happy, so playful. Like you're celebrating life every day. That your life is like on fire, burning with passion and desire all the time. You'll manage. I hear you. Yeah, I get it. You know, we might want some of that immaturity in there anyhow, because it brings fun and laughter and play, you know, into the day. Just, you got to make that, you just got to, I think the Divine Masculine has been waiting for a final call, a justice call to bring a balance. This could be a courthouse final call or a spiritual law that they've been waiting on to bring a balance. Before you walk away. Yeah, yeah, that's the message, before you walk away. In the meantime, they've been doing some inner work. Hold on, you guys. Oh, sometimes I have scolded him a lot. You scold him? But he never gets angry with me. No, they don't know how. I have scolded him a lot, but he listens to all my words and talks to me like he never did. Yeah. Well, because he couldn't hear, you know, whatever scolding you did, they couldn't hear. It looks like the Divine Feminine's been doing some inner work. She's finding peace within, finding her light within. Knowing that this journey has been written in the book. Right now it's lightening the load. It's about a truth that's getting ready to come forward. A truth that the Divine Feminine has been waiting on. She's been waiting on her Divine Masculine to step up the game and get on your cheery up, buddy. Come on over. You know, she has never, ever, ever, ever judged you for all those words that you said about her. All those times that you put her down and you mocked her and you made fun of her, she just went, whatever. You don't know what you're talking about, because you didn't know what you were talking about. It was just part of the show, part of the game plan. It was one way that you got her in your life anyhow. You had her right there by your side, but talking shit about her. But, you know, she never took it personally. She never took any of it personally, because she knew it was just show-based. Yeah, he is a gentleman indeed. Yeah, but you never tell him. No, we're not going to tell him something, not when they treat you like that. Yeah, they are a gentleman. They had to find their loyalty. The Divine Masculine had to find their loyalty that they had when they were a child, when they were younger, that they lost when they started to get older. They just thought, things were differently. But now that he's found his loyalty, he has nothing but unconditional love to offer you. Your ships are coming in from your divine masculine here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. What else for someone here in the house? The divine feminine. She goes, oh, yeah, my wand's coming in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's celebrating like this 4 wands is coming in. Look at those 4 wands. 1, 2, 3, 4. Her wands, they're all lit up. They are on fire. She's beating to her own drum. As that Mustang in the background, it's prancing around too. Coming in fast. The energy is coming in fast. Quicker, sooner. Come on, baby. Make it happen. Make it happen. Make this wedding happen. Oh, I don't want to push you into wedding. I mean, well, we remember when you talked about that before. You ran away. Yeah, we don't. But this is you. This is divine masculine talking about it. So, this is divine masculine talking about that story, not the divine feminine. Just saying, just saying. Oh, we got a lot of cards. A lot of things want to come out. Ooh, that's the truth. Yeah, that's the truth. Your divine masculine makes you whole and complete. The divine feminine makes you whole and complete. It's the complete story. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what else going on with someone here in the house? It's a love story. It's unconditional love. There's so much love in this connection. It is a hidden love story, but it's not hiding there on Gypsy's channel. It's here surfacing all the time. So much love. So much unconditional love. There's so much love in here. It's so colorful. All the colors in the rainbow. All those cups are filled up with so much love. Now we got ace, ace. That makes 11, right? and 10 and 21. Got a lot of ones going on. And beautiful energy, of course, of course. Oh, look at you. You had to do that. We got some beautiful energy. Look at it. This is the tower, but look at this tower. Like, it's transformation. The butterflies are coming out. It's a beautiful hidden love story ready to explode. This love is so deep. It's ready to come out and blossom. Ready to come out and shine. Yeah, it's a hidden love story. I'm telling you. How does it happen? I don't know. I love it so freaking much. This is so much love. Ready to explode, to transform, to go to the next level with unconditional love. Because it's a hidden love story that's ready to come out into the open. These two, they want to be together. Internally and forever. He's done with his options. He's done with his choices. Yeah, he is. And the divine feminine goes, about freaking time. Because there's nobody that's ever going to replace the divine feminine. There's nobody that can replace him. Because that divine feminine, she's hot. She's passionate. She's desirable. She's full of this energy. She's his flame. Yeah, she's his everything. She's his wish. She's his dream, not just his wish and dream. It's the community's. This is a community wishing and dreaming, wishing upon the Big Dipper. All right. Divine masculine. What's going on there? Well, this is probably where you guys are right now. And this is a story that's supposed to come out, but he's going. He's got a headache now. He's got a headache. Do you right, family? Okay, I guess I'll just wait again. I know we're supposed to be going places. There's the world. There's the vehicle. We're supposed to be going places. Can you get out of your head? Oh, it's so beautiful. Well, Divine knows that you two, this highest priest knows that you two are to be working together with passion, with desire. Look at how the divine feminine lights his eyes up. He can't stop watching her. The highest priest telling you guys are supposed to be working together as a team. Nothing to worry about, nothing to wait about. Just do it. We're flipping those cards down. I think those are the wrong cards. That divine masculine at the bottom of the deck, his heart's going pitter patter, pitter patter. It's doing somersaults. Yeah, that heart's doing somersaults now. He don't know what to do, and he's feeling light, and he's feeling floaty. He can't hardly even walk straight. You would think he was probably drunk. He's drunken in love. He's drunken in love. That's what the divine feminine can't see. He's drunken in love. All right, that's what I got for you, Simon. It's a hidden love story coming out into the open, unhiding, revealing itself on Miss Gypsy channel, day in and day out. I don't know how it does it for you. I don't know how, but that's how I actually, that's how I got involved in my whole connection. It's like the cards were the same all the time. I go, I guess we're connected. I mean, I remember one day, this was way back 2 or 3 years ago, I was shuffling the cards and I was going, are we connected? And the card that flew all the way across the room and landed upwardly like this, wherever it was, and it was not the hidden card, but it was the soulmate card. It was like, and that would happen with no matter what deck of cards I picked up. It was like, okay, I guess we're soulmates. And throughout my journey, I had seen there were so many things like I'll just tell you a few things. Like this is at the beginning of the journey when I didn't even realize I was in any kind of soulmate twin flame connection. But I was going 500 miles north to get my teeth worked on, and he was going to the dentist, not knowing I was getting my teeth worked on, to see if he could get his teeth worked on. This is why I call him my twin. Because he doesn't know my side. He only knows my side if he's coming to watch my channel. You're so welcome. I went to go get my windows tinted. At the same time, he was getting his windows tinted in one of his cars. I would be walking with my keys on a lanyard, and my keys would go, they would bounce up and down on me as I'm walking. And when he would be out walking around in the public, his keys would bounce up and down like that. Just so many things. I'm just telling you what I can think of right off the top of my head. And let's see. Again, this was, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago. I don't know how long. I don't really keep track. But at the very beginning, when I first, at the first part of my journey, when I had a little bit more, I don't have to say that part, but I was looking for a mobile home or a travel trailer. My dad actually makes those mini houses. My dad makes those, and I was looking at those at this time, and he went and bought a new travel trailer at that time. I mean, the timing is impeccable. I love you too, Simon. To why I say I'm connected to this soul that we really never have had the chance to sit down to have a one-on-one conversation. I mean, I've talked to him a couple times. Once was 5 minutes, another time was 2 minutes, another time was 7 minutes, but it's always with a crowd of people around. And when there's never any more time than that, because he's such a busy person, hasn't ever had no time for Miss Gypsy. I mean, got time for the rest of the world, but just don't got no time for Miss Gypsy. But those things I can't. This is why nobody can take my story away, because these things happened. It's the truth that has happened behind the scenes that nobody else knows, but I know. I'm the witness to it. And there's some other people that know in my journey that know about these things, but I mean, when I start telling them, they're overwhelmed. I mean, if I start talking to a new person about my story, it's within 15 minutes they're going, stop, enough, because it's just like, it seems like I'm telling this fairy tale dream of a story. Yeah, always busy with the work, work, work. Yeah, I'm telling you, always work. No love. Don't let no love get close to me. Don't fuck off, love. I don't want no love story in my energy. I gotta work, 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 because I gotta show the world that it is that I can make this money and I can get that truck, I can get that car, I can get this house, I can get that woman. Like, which woman was that? Oh, it's a hidden love story. Oh, it wasn't love. Oh, it's a hidden story going on behind the scene. Yeah. It's a hidden story, and it's not a love story. It's hiding from love. That's what they're doing. They're hiding from love. Yeah, the love story's right here. Yeah. Yeah, if they ever even knew it. They'd be come running and knocking at my door. Miss Gypsy, I want to have that long talk with you that I put off, that I kept telling you I didn't have enough time for you, but I'm finding that I have nothing but time for you. Cynthia, will you come on forward? Yeah. I don't know what he does anymore. It's a hidden love story. He always says yes. Get out. That's it. That's exactly right. He's always saying I'm busy and get out. Yeah, I've been turned away. I've been shut down. I have been blocked. You can't block love, buddy. You can't block Miss Gypsy. It's going to keep her story anyhow. Yeah, you can't hide it from her. Yeah. Are you in a hurry, Summon? I mean, Samaya, are you in a hurry? I see. Samaya must be in a hurry. Huh? Well, maybe I'll just skip Samaya and we'll go to Happy Pill. I'm telling you. You guys are pushy. I want you just to keep clocking in. Clocking in. Well, Summon, thank you so much for being a new member. Don't go anywhere. Just keep that clock running. Keep that phone on. You know, I might be going on here for another couple hours. You can just keep that phone on. So giving Miss Gypsy that clock time. And I guess Maya's in a hurry. So you know what I do with people in a hurry? I said, let's put the next person up in line. Pushy. I tell you, pushy don't get you anywhere with me. I'm telling you the truth. Let's see. Hey, Wendy, are you still here? I'm telling you. You're so welcome, Summon. I love you too. I love you so much. You don't hide from me. That's all I gotta say. Dollface! Alright, we're gonna go to Dollface just to tell Summon, don't put pushiness on Gypsy's face. We're just gonna do it just to let you know. Just because you're in a hurry don't mean I'm in a hurry. Yeah. Whoa. Sorry about that, Summon. I gotta just teach you a little bit. General reading. We gotta teach you. No pushing Miss Gypsy around. If Miss Gypsy wants to spend the next hour with Summon, she gonna do it. Well, it used to be Paul, but Paul don't show up anymore, so now Summon gets my turn. But yeah, they got similar readings, so we'll just do it that way. All right, here we go, Dollface. Here we go, and take the lead, Dollface. Oh, challenging times. So there's a block in you taking the lead. There is something that's blocking your energies from you taking the lead. Let's see. I want to know. You're feeling all alone. I want to know what that energy is that's blocking you. Besides feeling alone, what energy is blocking you? Some kind of guilt. Guilt is a lower vibration. Guilt can make us feel shame, can make us feel depressed. So something that's what needs to be released, okay? Need to release that, girlfriend. Need to release it. Gotta release that guilt. Gotta release the shame. Gotta release that feeling of feeling alone. That's kind of like why I did the love call, the first 30 minutes of the reading. I'm at the Tonight Show, the first 20 minutes, is to bring ourselves back into home. Let's bring ourselves back into self. So we can take the lead again in our lives. So we can take the lead, okay? So make sure that if you weren't here for the first 30 minutes of the show, go back and watch it, okay? I'm doing Hooponpono in it. But how I do Hooponpono is powerful, is what I've been told. So, I'm going to believe it, okay? All right, people are trying to choose things for me. Yeah, you don't feel guilty, but okay, you don't feel guilty. Well, there's some kind of energy here. It's of that vibration. And so if they're trying, okay, so I'm choosing for myself, and so it does, okay, so it does feel alone. So that energy is in that alone feeling, okay? It's just we need to release it, okay? And I can't please everyone. No, you can't please everyone. The most important person to please is yourself. So I'm focused on what makes you, that's perfect. Focus on what makes you happy. That's right. All right. Doll face. Keep believing in yourself. Keep moving forward. Keep taking the lead in that. Whatever this is, what you're talking about, make sure you just block other people's energy. Whatever it is that they want from you or think that you should, what we do is we hear it and say thank you. Doesn't mean we got to do anything with it. We just hear it and we say thank you. When we say thank you, that's giving them recognition that we heard you. But it didn't say that I'm going to change for you, okay? So... All right. Me and my family are on the outs, yeah, and I'm moving away from some fake friends. We have to. That's what you did. Perfect. I know there are fake people out there that you think that they're your friends, but their actions tell you truth. So again, whatever it is, making sure you're not pulling on their energy. I want you to continue on blocking their energy. And anytime you're feeling alone, just do the Hooponpono prayer on yourself. You even go back to the first 30 minutes of the show. Is I'm sorry for whatever part of me that feels like it needs somebody else's energy that is less than whole and complete. Please forgive me for attracting that energy into my life because I truly love and accept myself. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just bring in the Hooponpono prayer into that. So kind of moving the energy of feeling so alone. I go through it too, or I was feeling you. I was feeling the alone today for sure, because I'm connected to you guys. But I'm not blaming it on you at all whatsoever, okay? Not at all. I was feeling alone with my own hidden love story going on. Yeah. All right, so here we go. Ooh, talking about a hidden love story. You get to paint this picture. You get to paint the picture your way. You get to paint love your way. How it is you see it, not how anybody else sees it. You had a trigger on Sunday? Yeah, I think it was from Sunday, Sunday evening, I don't know what time, till a little bit before I started the show. Even though I had some love in there, there's been some lonely feelings in there, so. All right. So, anyhow, moving on. continue on taking the lead and keep believing in your story, loving yourself, painting the picture your way, because you are truly releasing yourself from the generational ways, so you're no longer feeling chained to any past connections that would make you feel lack, less than, whole, and complete, because you're learning how to release them. Okay? You're not allowing them to be your challenge anymore. It is kind of when we're going through this deep, dark night of the soul healing process, it is kind of a lonely journey. But you're not alone, because you got Miss Gypsy here, you know. Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm enjoying my guy right now. Woo! Well, that's why. Woo! That's why that came up. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, it's Sunday night for me. Yes, I am. Yeah, I think my family wants me to feel guilty. Yeah, it doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter what the family wants, because your family doesn't live inside your soul. Again, when they when they tell us what they want, we just say thank you, and we release. Thank you, and release. Thank you, and release. Because this is your dedicated efforts that's painting your hidden love story, so it can come out into the open, because you are in the middle of healing yourself. This is healing yourself from generational wounds, generational ways. Yeah. It doesn't matter what they think. It doesn't matter what they say. What matters is how you react to how they think, which you don't give a shit. It's what you need to do, because we don't want to know what their mindset is, because we've been in the middle of healing ours. This is freeing ourselves from generational ways, so we can be happy. We are the ones that know what makes us happy. Okay? And in the meantime, you can just observe. When they tell you, say thank you, release, observe. Observe the change. Observe how you feel detached from their opinions, their even wanting you to feel guilty, or them feeling, you'll feel the detachment of their fears. You can observe how their fears respond to you differently, because you chose to release their fears in exchange for your light. Just for a clarity of belief. That's bringing a balance to yourself with the divine masculine energy and the divine feminine energy, so two can come together and love each other. Yeah, I know. It's all we can do is say thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you what way it's going to go, but thank you. What we're saying, it doesn't matter. Oh, thank you is complete sentence. Thank you is thank you for being who you are, so you're showing me what I don't want to be. Thank you for your input, but no thank you. Thank you for really teaching me how to set myself free, so I can truly take the lead in my life and continue on believing in my hidden love story to come together whole and complete. I know, how do we, I know, but it does happen. It does. I have a sibling that would rather have their hidden love story come out into the open, but not support my hidden love story. And they don't do it intentionally. It's a default. It's like, I got to have mine first. I don't hold any value to it or any weight to it, but it's a fear, a fear that maybe I would abandon ship or whatever it is, it doesn't matter. What matters is how I hold myself. I know it does suck, but our life is ours, and their life is theirs, and your story is yours to write. That's correct. Yeah, honestly, I don't believe that they realize what they're doing because they never found that type of love. Because if they did, they wouldn't be doing it. So that's why we can forgive them, but not to them, but we can forgive them at a soul level. So we can release their pains and sufferings from affecting our journey. Yeah, this chapter is called Happiness. I get you. Whatever that may be. That's correct. 100%. I love it. I love it. All right, that's what I have for you. All right, let me pull you I'm going to pull you, where is the deck here? A card from here. Surrender. The power to surrender. Surrender to silence. Yes. When it comes to them, silence your mind. Yeah. Surrender to silencing the chaos. Silencing whatever it is that they think, say, do, be. It don't freaking matter. Silence the mind. In a quiet mode, let go, an inner stillness within. Silence can heal and replenish yourself. You're so welcome. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes we gotta keep our distance. I understand distance too. Alright, here we go. Put these cards back, and then we're gonna move on. We're gonna go back to Samaya. You're welcome, Dollface. Now you're going. I'm so happy to join you from starting. Hope we will meet on the next live. Oh, it's your turn though, Samaya. I hope I didn't offend you, Samaya. I just, it's urgent to go. Okay, well, if it's your turn and you gotta go. Okay, well, if you come back, let me know and I'll just push you up then. All right. So I guess we're moving on then. All right, Samaya. See what the cards have to say for Samaya here today. And she wants to know more about career-related stuff. Let's see what the cards have to say. Operate from your passion, operate from your desire, operate in harmony, operate from loving all of you, loving the self. Love what you do, love what you build, love what you create. You want to put yourself into that energy when it comes to anything that you're working on. To feel that abundance within, this is you bringing in the abundance, that you're well taken care of, that you're well provided for, and you're feeling whole and complete. To me, this is just about energy. This is energy putting yourself into harmony, feeling grounded, feeling whole, feeling complete, operating from passion, operating from desire, operating from the energy of love, and whatever it is that you're building. This is building your home, building your castle, building your life forward. So you're actually operating from being abundant within, feeling this wholeness in this completeness, so you can feel complete, so you're dancing on top of the world. It's a vibrancy, it's a frequency it's talking about. when it comes to work. Making sure that you just continue on doing the things that you love to do. You have planted some seeds, and these seeds that you have planted are starting to grow. And look, at there's 9 seeds you planted, and they are all starting to grow something. So know that the things that you've already put some time in, invested some time and energy into, is going to provide for you. See how it's providing for you. It's bringing home what it is that you need into your home environment, not only into yourself, but it's bringing it home to your home environment. So I see career related stuff is quite wealthy, it's quite rewarding, it's quite it's providing. So my continue on putting out there into the world love, laughter, play, passion, happiness, desire. You know, keep shining the light, keep loving yourself too in the meantime. So you can bring home the rewards of what it is that your career is going to provide. It's something that you've already invested time and energy into, that's wanting to bring home the rewards. So your house is full with abundance. I love it. It's just so beautiful. And remember to be operating from, so you feel like this energy is coming from within, and you're operating from your passionate self and your desired self when it comes to something that you're building and you're working on. So you feel on this energy, you're feeling on top of the world. So you're feeling that wholeness and the completeness. Oh, let's see. If possible, find out that the exam for which I started preparing will give you success. Okay, Samaya, the exam that she has that they have prepared for, will it give them success? It's giving us a yes. The exam that Samaya is preparing for success, it's still giving you a yes. Okay, we'll pull another. I just like to use another tool, just confirmation. What Samaya is preparing for, it's giving us a yes. Okay. All right. What we got for you, Samaya? Know that you have some guardian angels up there that's up there in a circle. they're all rooting for you. This is like divine for ones that have passed on. They're all rooting for you with so much love. All right, here. Samaya. Hope that helps. Next is Critica. Let's see. CB, you got a little ways. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in front of you, CB. Okay. Message from, okay. Hey, Critica, happy to see you here. Whoa. Let's see what those messages are. What are those messages? What are the messages for Critica? I hope that you can forgive me one day. I hope so. One day, please forgive me. I miss seeing you. But I need security. That, to me, it looks like that they chose money over you, which a lot of masculines do. Don't know why, but they do. Well, they do because they need security first. They want to feel that way again. I want to feel that way again, where I feel so whole and complete because I'm with you all the time. I don't react when people mention your name because I'm really just all into my work, you know. I hope you can forgive me for that. But I am so attracted to you. That's why I miss seeing you, because I'm attracted to you. And, you know, when I don't see you, I miss it. I am thankful and grateful for the spiritual lesson. He always choosing career over me. I know. And for us, you know, when it irritates us, we have to learn how to move past the state of irritation, okay? You do speak to them through music. Or music speaks to me like it's a divine's calling. It's just like from one step or the next, I'm going, oh, so the music speaking to them about you. They do wish they could go back. Go back in time. Let's travel in time. Because they do hide their feelings from you. They hide their love. They have love for you. They do. But they hide it from themselves. And from you. Because they're hiding it from themselves. But they're waiting patiently to see if one day they'll get past hiding their feelings for you. Now they're going into the state of confusion. I don't know what you want. And they don't want to let you go. But I don't want to let you go, even though I don't know what you want. I don't want to let you go. They do feel like they've been a distraction to your pain. And they regret lying to you. What the lie is that they have feelings for you. That's what the lie is. Because it says just being near you intoxicates me. So that's they're lying to themselves by them not speaking their truth. They're not speaking their feelings, not even to themselves. Okay. And the next card is I love you. Okay. Well, it's definitely a hidden love story, but it's a hidden love that they hide from themselves. But when you're near them or when they're thinking about you, they get the hots for you so much that they can't hide from themselves. And that's why they love you so much. It's those feelings, those intense feelings. They can't hide those feelings from themselves. They might be able to hide them from you, but they can't hide them from themselves. They try. They try, but they can't. I know. They never do admit their feelings, huh? I'm telling you. Critica. Let me see something here. Let me see where part of your journey is. It's for Criticas too. Karmic partner. Conventional relationship. Duty bonds by society. Maybe their work has something to do with society conventions. That's actually going through some kind of tower moment. Some kind of unexpected change which brings a new opportunity in. All right. And they're asking for forgiveness. can you ever forgive me? That was in the other reading, the other cards. Can you ever forgive me? For the bounds that I had for social conventions. That there's some kind of change that's going to happen with that, that's going to bring a new opportunity within your guys' connection. That's trying to give us a timeline, like maybe your answers will come in spring. Spring forward. About how they've been hiding, they've been wearing this mask, which has been keeping the energy split between the two of you. And been keeping this cycle from going round and round and round. But lessons are being taught. A lot of lessons are being taught. They are doing some inner child work. For you guys to come into union. So this is just part of the journey when it comes into a soulmate, twin flame journey, or whatever kind of, or a no contact journey, whatever you want to call it, you know. This is really normal that, you know, we get caught in the illusion of doing things a certain way because the world has told us this is the way it's supposed to be done. Well, it looks like that's going to be ending. And there's time in healing. It takes time to heal. And that's why they're going to ask for forgiveness. Rather, forgiveness should come in the springtime, and they're going to be asking for the forgiveness of, you know, how they've been wearing this mask about the feelings that they've had for you, which has been creating this split energy between the two of you that keeps you, you know, coming, I need to know, I want to know what's going on. That keeps you going in this cycle, but he's actually learning some lessons, and it's at a deep soul level that's having to do with the inner child. But I see once this cycle happens that it gets closer to coming into union, that the time will come. So it looks like union will come, but it's not quick right now. I mean, spring's almost a year away now, at least 9 months, because we just entered summer. And but it does take that kind of time to heal when we've been operating from the deception of the lies that the world has taught us. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you, Critica. All right. Happy pill. You're welcome. Just be, I want to say be patient. Just, it's a journey. It's a process. It's a procedure. It's trust in the process, Critica, because everything is perfectly in alignment, in divine alignment. And energy can change. It could swap out, but that's where the energy is at the moment. Keep believing in yourself. Keep, growing and expanding yourself. So we're not just leaning on for this love to happen, because we don't want it to really happen before it's destined, before it's time. Because divine has a purpose, it has a plan, it knows exactly what it's doing. Okay. Happy pill, you're not here. How about soul purpose? Are you here? All right, so Ritu, I see that you're here. We're going to take Ritu. How about who's ever here? Put your name in the chat so I know who's here. Okay, CB and Rose. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I'm going to do Rose and then I'll do CB, and yeah, just because Rose came in before CB, so we'll do that. Rose, would you like a general reading? Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, this for Rose. What for Rose need to know for her highest good? Excuse me. I say this is about holding your balance, holding your energy balance when there's so much going on, that there must be a lot going on that feels like the energy is like, I feel like I've been stabbed in the back so many times, but this is about holding your balance with the energy flow, okay? To change your vibration, making sure your vibration is operating from a higher vibrational frequency. A higher vibration is from love, from laughter, from play, from peace, from harmony, in balance, from passion, from desire, making sure that you're operating in this energy when this is just people, places, things that just haven't worked out right, that it has worn you down. Okay. To be operating from your higher vibrational frequency and a divine frequency. You know, the energy of love and above, this energy cannot, it doesn't affect you. You still have the power to make a movement. A divine movement. A higher frequency. One of a higher frequency. When it comes to energy, it all has to do with energy. When the thoughts come, change the vibration to a higher vibrational energy. when you're listening to music, I want you to listen to the love messages that are coming through. This is about us being the magician of our own life, having all the tools that we need. The cup is having the tools, the emotional tools. The sword is, having the tools of our mindset. The wand is having the tools with our energy, the flow of the energy. And the coins is about being grounded. Staying grounded. Keeping your emotions grounded, in alignment. You are the magician. You have all the tools to not allow whatever has happened here to run the show. You can move forward from passion, from desire. Okay. Happy pill. I'll be right back. So you just don't go anywhere. You have a lot going on, and I just found out my aunt's cancer has moved to her brain. Okay. So when things happen that are out of our control, what's going on with your aunt is out of your control. It's still important for you to balance your emotional self, because that's out of your control. There's nothing you can personally do. But operate from a higher vibrational frequency, okay? From love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony. Operate with peace, operate with harmony. And when I lost my mom a while ago, maybe 4 or 5 years ago, from pancreas cancer. And every day, even though we knew her days were numbered, every day I would see her. We made sure we laughed. We made sure we played. We didn't go into the oh me or oh my. We went into, we got this. We got this moment. We got this now. To bring a balance within yourself, within your soul. So life can do its thing. I mean, we don't have life without death. Death is a part of life. I never did ignore you. Happy girl, I didn't ignore you. Okay, here. All right, so Rose. Here we go, Rose. I would say the most important thing for you to do is to stay grounded, to stay balanced. When it comes to the emotional self, the emotions aren't really showing up here. This is staying grounded. Move with passion. This is like the higher divine. Move in a balance as wings are growing, as wings are coming on. In fact, Rose, go and see my post. It's in my community post. And somebody else has just recently, I know you haven't lost them yet, but it's a community post, and let me see here. Let's see, copy link. It is a. I don't want to push. I'm being careful because I don't want to push what hasn't happened yet into action. I just want to I want to put the energy of transformation into. It was a rocket that I saw up in the sky, and how the rocket went through the sky, it actually it made this quantum leap, and this quantum leap happened right where a cross was in the picture, and then it continued on going towards the light, and as it was going towards the light, the rocket's wings spread, and as the wings were spreading, it was dropping down some white, it was dropping down some crystals down in divine. It was just so beautiful. And so here's the link to the photos and whatever it is I wrote, but that to me, I look at it, that's the transformation. Somebody had just lost their father, and that was about, and they asked me for the message. I didn't know that they asked me, and all of a sudden I saw all this, and I recorded it, and I took pictures, and then the next thing I did is I went and read the person's message, and they were asking me what the message was from their father. And so the message was in that picture, was the father went up into this light and spread his wings, and as he was spreading his wings, he was dropping all these fairy dust and these sparkles down in divine sparkles as he was heading off to the light. So death doesn't have to be a scary thing. Okay, I haven't gotten the video up posted yet, but I will get the video here. It's a 2-minute video, and I can only do a 1-minute video on the shorts, and so I'm going to kind of clip it so you guys can actually see. It's just so beautiful. And for me to record it, it was divine intervention. Divine set me up to be at that right place at that right time, because I did not anticipate being where I was. I was going to go to work, and everything kept me from going to work so I could get this message out to the other person. So yeah, this is it. This is it, Rose. So, the sun. So we can see the happiness in everything from beginning to end. So we can see the joy and the laughter and the play. So we can operate like we are angels. This is the happiest card in the deck. This is all about your vibrancy and your frequency when the news and the information is coming forward to you. To hold your balance. To trust that the wings are going to come on. There's wings here. The last 3 pictures, there's wings. The magician having all the tools, puts your wings on. The balance is, probably has something to do with maybe the loss that's going to take place, that's where the wings are coming on. And this is being the emperor, being in charge of the wings that you get, There's the angels. Angels are being with you. So that's all you need to know right now, is to hold your vibration, Rose, of a higher vibration, the higher frequency, to trust, to believe, to operate from passion, desire. No, angel wings, all right here. 3 sets of wings, all right there in a row. Listen to the music. The music is giving you some beautiful songs that's going to be beautiful to your ears, to what's going on in your life journey, your life process, okay? Yeah, and so it's okay that you just finished high school and you don't know what to do, and it's okay that you don't know what to do. I'm much older and I still don't know what I'm going to do, but it looks like I know what I'm doing. I just as we grow, we plant seeds here, we plant seeds there, and you find things out. But to be okay that you don't know exactly where you're going, but you're going to try each day. All we have is the moment every day. All we have is the moment, as long as we keep moving forward. Again, this has to do with, making sure that you're feeling whole and complete while the things are going on around you, and especially with your aunt, knowing that her wings are going to come on. There's nothing that you can do to stop it, and she's going to go up towards the light, but I want you to be operating from the light space too, okay? And continue on coming back to the show, because I'm telling you, this show, I help ground you guys to center yourself with your emotional self, to bring the emotions up to this higher vibrational energy, so you're not operating from lack, doubt, or insecurity or fear, but we're operating from passion and desire and something to give you strength to move you forward, okay? All right, let's get me a Power to Surrender card for you. It's for Rose. Yeah, and we can't control anybody else. That's true. Making sure, I know I want to tell everybody everything all at once, but making sure that everybody else, whatever it is that they're doing, that we can't control what anybody else, or we can't Surrender comparison with other people. Don't compare yourself to nobody else. Yes, do not compare yourself to nobody else. That's one of the worst things we can do. You know, even me and my channel, if I start to compare my channel with somebody else's channel, my vibes go down because I feel like my channel should be operating in a different vibration. And then I go, I let it go. I just release it. I'm not comparing myself to them because I know what it is I'm doing and what I'm creating. So making sure you're not comparing yourself to nobody else. I think that's an important thing for you to know, and especially at your age right now. And keep your eyes trained on yourself. Focus on your own strengths and your own power so you can create this beautiful life that you're meant to live, okay? And remember, no, you don't need to please people either. There's no people pleasing. Yeah, miracles do happen in this house. They do. All right, you guys. Moving on. I hope that helps you, Rose. Everyone can be beautiful in their own way at the same time. Yeah, they can be. My goal is to center ourselves, to balance ourselves, to bring ourselves back home instead of putting our energy out there or over there or everywhere else. Let's bring the energy back home. What can I do with my own self at this own moment, at this own time, so I can be living in this beautiful energy? Okay, we're going to... I'm going back to Happy Pill. After Happy Pill is going to be Anna Maria. After Anna Maria, it'll be Rita. Then it'll be Ritu. Okay. That's where I'm at. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Happy Pill. Make it run 2 times the speed. I'll try that. Okay, here we go. I'm doing it right now. I'm saving it at 2 times the speed. You should post your question or whatever it is you want. Happy Pill. Thank you so much, Rose. You too. All right, I want to know, how should I get my needs met? Counseling through national levels. Or state level. Or should I do one by one, take the best college? Let's see. Yeah, I got it. Let's see if I can get. You want to know how you get your needs met. Okay. It's alright. I'm going to see if you need to national level or state level. Okay. National level is a yes. Should you go to a state level? So it gives me a possibility at state level, but when I say national level, it's giving me a direct yes. So, okay, or should I do both one by one, take the best college? I would go for whatever's going to do the national, or should I do both or choose after that which college suits me? Should you do both simultaneously? No. Okay. Should you do national level? National level, yes, and a state level, possibly. Should you do them separately? Yeah, I would do not do them at the same time. Okay, you need to do them one by one. Okay, should you do it one by one? Should you do them together? Should you do them? Okay, don't do them together. Do them separately. Let's do the national level first. Okay. All right, and let's see, how do you get... Okay, let's see. All right, you got that? All right, perfect. So how do you get your yeah, this is writing your story. Let's get it all crafted out. Let's write it out. Let's get the ingredients going. So I think we're just getting the ingredients ready for you right now. Is do the national first, and then after you do the national, then you can find out if you need to do the state. That's why it's do it one by one, so you can focus on one, because you may not need to do the other one, but right now you do need to do the national one. So you're writing down your notes. You're taking notes. You're taking notes there. Happy Pill, you're taking notes. Yeah. So you can be this is important. So you can be operating from a higher vibration. You want to be operating from this highest vibrational frequency. When we try to do too much, it overwhelms us, and then we're not learning quicker or faster. It actually kind of slows it down. It takes us twice as long, but really it took us just as long as if we did it one by one. Okay, so all right. So one by one, to be operating from a higher vibrational frequency. Yeah, look at this, is operating from moving through the emotions, keeping them crystal clear, keeping them pure. Because you want to be operating from this energy of a higher vibration. Excuse me. And the sneezes are truth, is what I found out. When I'm speaking truth, those sneezes come right when the truth is really being told, okay? Here comes Naya. She wants to make sure I'm okay. Yes, Naya, I'm okay. Every time I sneeze. You always sneeze when something is going to happen. I found out that it really has something to do with when I'm reading, or even when I'm out and around and about. When the sneeze comes, there's definitely a message. Okay. All right. So this is the emotion. This is card pushing through the emotions, especially when you get overwhelmed. When those challenges come, know that the universe still has your back as you push through those emotions with making making our decisions so we can see the sparkle, so we can see the light, so we can see the magic in the decision. This is the emotion. This is the emotional card that we're looking up to operate from this higher vibrational frequency, to be operating in this frequency. This is her looking to look at that when you get into this mode. But when you're in this mode, see that you're still leaning against the tree, knowing the universe has your back, because the universe is supporting you through any emotions that might come up. When you're making the choices to make a decision to see the light in the story. It seems darker in here tonight. There we go. These two cards are just saying the same message that these cards are saying right here, pushing through the emotions. One card, please. That's the truth. Okay. Truth being told. When you're feeling like, when you get these feelings that you're all alone and you're all by yourself and there's nowhere to go and you want to hide from the rest of the world, I want you to pull from your center self. I want you to pull from the power from the inner self to pull your strength. Pull in on your strength. Pull it forward. And do it quick. Yeah, faster. This is to make movement, so we don't get stuck here. Okay. Yeah, as we're doing this divine work and we're asking help for divine, sometimes we might flop. Sometimes it may not turn out exactly the way that we planned or wanted it to. But trust that divine is bringing something beautiful into completeness, into this wholeness. You know, this is like you got a wand, like you got this magic wand, like you got the magic wand, and you're trying to turn this frog turns into a little person here. I don't know, but somehow something didn't work what you wanted it to, but know that it's going to start working, because this is beautiful here. This is like union card. This is something comes together so beautifully. So this is just that, to me, you're going to have some hiccups, but trust that something's going to come beautiful from those hiccups, okay? It is your wish. It is your dream that's taking place. Know your wishes and dreams are coming true. And keep wondering what they are. You know, keep that curiosity going. Last card. Surround yourself with love. With passion. This is like two different energies. Like, this is you just being curious. When I'm feeling all alone, I can still surround myself with love. Look at all the love bunnies, giving that loving energy. To raise myself back up again, to be operating from passion, to be operating from desire. That's what I got. For a happy pill. Let's see, what do you need to surrender to? A happy pill. Surrender, surrender. What's gonna happy pill got to surrender to today? Surrender to surrendering the need to always be right. Give others the gift of letting them be right. By yielding, not rigid. This will help resolve conflicts and improve your relationships. Okay? All right, you're so welcome, happy pill. Next. We're going on next. Anna Maria. Oh, I see. We have a Shelly. You hit the like button. I'll add you on to the list. All right. Those messages. Let's see what the cards have to say for Anna Maria in her no contact situation. You're so gorgeous, inside and out. Just being around you brings peace to my life, brings light to my life. I'm sorry I betrayed your trust. I turned my back on you when you needed me the most. I'm so sorry. I love spending time with you, enjoying each other's time, and the simple, cozy pleasures of life. I pushed you away because I was scared. I was scared to commit to a real relationship. You challenge me in ways to make me grow. Even through its difficulties, I know it's right. I focused on my career and finances right now because I don't want to struggle again, and I'm afraid to share that. Being apart from you has changed my life. I am in a dark place right now. I'll contact you soon. So they do have feelings for you. They even love spending time with you. But it looks like they have pushed you away from fear of commitment. You've allowed them to grow, even through some of the toughest times. And right now they might even be going through a dark night of the soul. I'm mad at myself for behaving this way. I can't control my fear of getting my heart broken again. That's what's going on with him. Okay. what's going on. Let's see what Anna Maria needs to know from Universe Has Your Back card. For Anna Maria. The moment I realign with love, clear directions is presented to me. So, just make sure you're not judging him for him having to go through his own emotional self. And make sure you're aligning yourself with love, because that does clear the direction. He is with someone else. Oh my goodness. And you found out he lied to you for a long time. I'm sorry, Anna Maria. I just think that you challenged him in ways that he wasn't willing to grow from. Okay. And that's why he's pushing you away. I mean, to be with someone else is because of their own fear. I mean, he has this fear. Like, maybe someone like you could actually break his heart. Maybe the person that they're choosing right now can't break their heart. I do believe that anybody that comes in between a connection is divinely guided and divinely meant, because there's certain things that they got to go through with that other person or other place or other thing. And, I know that your connection hasn't been a straightforward connection, like this is the one. Know that the universe is on your side. The universe does have your back. The universe is protecting you, guiding you, leading you. Everybody that comes into our life is divinely led and divinely guided to step into more of our power. This card wants you to surrender into your own creativity. Let's not make it about him anymore. Let him go. Let him go. Let your imagination go with the things that you love to do. Stay open to all your creative ideas about how to pursue a dream or to solve a problem. Surrender to divine timing, because divine knows exactly what it's doing. It has a purpose. It has had a purpose for him being in your life. To ground you. To pull you back into center. Pull you back into self. To pull you back into your own creative self. Not making it about them. You're just too much for them. You're too much for them to handle. They're afraid they would fall deeply and completely in love with you, and they're afraid of their heart getting broken, and so they can't choose you. Because when you're operating from fear and doubt and insecurity, that's what they're going to run towards. They're going to run towards something that's going to actually do that. Yeah, that's what see, I didn't think so either. I meant about him being faithful to the other one either. Only because he's afraid of his heart being broken, and so what he's the one that's breaking his heart. He's breaking his own heart. Okay? Because he's too scared of commitment, a real relationship. I know. I would love so much for you to just invest in you, not making it about another person. I would love to see that beautiful soul of yours even just really step into her power more. And I know this card comes up for you quite a bit. Surrender to your creativity. This is what I'm talking about. Stepping into your full power for something that you're passionate about, something that you're creative about. I know with all my soul that you have you have this creative, beautiful being that has something great to express in this divine way, in this divine order. And I'd love to see you step into that power. You had a feeling, you're here now, Wendy. I'm always ready, Wendy. All right. All right, Anna Maria. May many blessings be with you. May your heart grow and expand from this experience. So your heart's not breaking or cracking, it's learning and it's growing to find what it is that you're really searching for. And you're not searching for a broken heart. That's the truth. Okay. Truth being told. Okay. Let me see here. You're so welcome. All right, soul purpose. Julie. Okay, I see. Soul purpose is Julie. All right, let me see. I went silent. I was searching for something. All right, everybody's ready. Well, let's see. I'm going to do Ritu, and then I'm going to go over to Soul Purpose. Wendy, are you needing a reading too? Is that... Okay, so my order would be Julie, Ritu, Julie, and Wendy. We'll do it that way, okay? Okay, Ritu. I had to dig deep, Julie, to find out who you were. I had to dig deep. But I love you. I love your new name. I really love it. You're trying to hide. That's a hidden love story right here in plain sight. All right, Ritu. What's Ritu need to know? There we go. Oh, what I want to say. You want to put your heart out on a planner? Okay, let's do it. Let's see. Let's see. All right, let's see here. We'll just do this little thing. We'll do this dowsing thing. Okay, it says, will Ab Singh contact Ritu in the month of July? Will Ab contact Ritu in the month of July? Ooh, no. It says no. Okay. Will his family accept me? Will his family accept you in marriage with him? Will the family accept you? Yeah, the family will accept you in marriage with him, but I don't get for the month of July. So let's see, how many months is it going to be before Ab gets a hold of, it might be 4 or 5 months. I know, that's hard to swallow. Yeah, sometimes it's not noise, sometimes it's not best to know what Divine has to say, especially when it comes to timing, because timing is just a matter of energy for what the energy is at the moment of time. I mean, that energy can change. It can change to be shorter or longer. I know. All right, so let's see. Ritu. Ritu, what else does Ritu need to know for Ritu? It's about divine timing. Yeah, it's all in divine's timing. That's what I was trying to tell you. I was trying to tell you the truth. Ritu, it's all about divine. Divine says it's got a certain time for you. It's in divine's hands. I'm telling you. It's so funny. All right, what does the divine want Ritu to know at this moment of time then? Ritu, no, it has to do with balancing out, crystal clear truth, making sure the truth is being told on all sides to hold the balance. Especially when it comes to the thoughts. Keeping the balance going with the thought process. Both of those swords are up, that's crystal clear, purity, truth. Making sure the truth is being balanced with clarity when it comes to the thought process. Hold on just a second. Providing clarity of truth of mind. That's it. That's exactly what that is. Providing clarity of the truth within your mind. Okay. For Ritu. Ooh. Bringing a balance. Making sure it's balanced. Balance on both sides. Balancing the mind. That no love stories in a hurry. It's all about divine timing. Divine's got a plan for everything. That's what I have learned for certain, for sure. Divine is in charge. You think you are? I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Divine's got a plan. Divine's got a plan. It's a magical plan. A new beginning. It's not in the mind. This is the Fool. The Fool is not in the mind. Not in the mind, because we got the clarity going on. New action, new passion, new desire, new beginnings. To be operating with passion, to be operating from desire, being curious. Being enthused. Being energetic. That's what the childlike mind would do anyhow. They're excited. All right, here we go. Continue on. For what does Ritu need to know? Ritu. Yeah, it is about coming out of the shell. There are some things that have happened in the past, not necessarily with this connection, just things that have happened to you in the past that, you know, like, man, I'm so done with this. That actually kind of puts you in the shell. But in the shell is in hermit mode. What happens when you're in hermit mode is you can hear divine. This is divine intervention. This is a divine story coming in. That we're not listening to these stories that knocked us down or put us under, that I decided to go within to find my own truth. This is about finding your own truth in somebody else's lies and deceits or stories that haven't worked out for you. Okay? So you can actually, you know, shining the light upon those stories so we can be operating in a higher vibrational frequency. Because you're listening to divine. Divine's giving you the key to come out of your shell to shine. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. So you got to come out of the shell to find your happiness. Because we're done with this. We're done living this life. No more are we living here. Being here actually puts you in hermit mode. But now you're starting to listen to divine, which is giving you a key to come out and shine. Shining the light on your life, on your story. That's why everything's in divine's hands. To truly bring a balance with our thought process so we can truly stay grounded, whole, and complete. So we can have a brand new beginning, operating from our passionate self and our desired self, because we found what? We found our light. That's why everything is in divine's hands. That's what I got for you, Ritu. I love it. It's so beautiful. I love just how the stories they come out and tell you what you need to hear for your divine purpose going on. All right. Okay. I love you too, Ritu. Thank you for being constant and consistent in your own life story and showing up here at the channel. I appreciate you so much. So, Julie, are you still here? Julie or Wendy? Either one. For your highest good, and some romance cards too, I'm telling you. Got some romance cards here. And which deck for your highest good? I'm gonna do a naked heart wants to pull out. Same deck. For Julie in the house, what's Julie need to know for her highest good? Julie, woo, woo, woo. It's like you're going through a transformation. This is judgment. The judgment is like, this is old stories that are falling off. So this new butterfly can come out and it can see this newness, this new beginning. It can see the emotional self moving more flow, moving forward more with ease, more with breeze. Move forward. From my DM, who I haven't met, not seen, don't know. That's all right, Julie. That's all right. I love it. I love it. All right. This transformation is something that you've already put a seed there. The seed's already been planted. The seed already grew its roots. It started to grow its plant, and it's grounded. It's already grounded. It's already solid, and it's already starting to provide. Starting to provide something tangible, something touchable, something solid, something grounded, something whole, something complete. There's that card again. That's why the transformation is taking place. This is things that have happened in the past. This is from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not good enough, that you felt knocked down, felt stabbed in the back, this is energy that's drained, energy that defeated you, that knocked you down. That has gotten a balance. It's like, because we're done with this energy, because it's 10, it's already happened, it's already done, but you've actually been learning how to balance this energy. That's probably what the major transformation's about, because we're releasing this energy that you would have held on to if you didn't go through this transformation. But you're seeing things differently now. Because you're more solid, you're more grounded, you're more whole, you're more complete. That's why you're able to go through this transformation, because you grounded yourself. You planted these seeds for growth, for structure. So you can have a brand new solid beginning. It's all pinnacles, 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 grounded. So it's like you've gone through a major transformation with your emotional self, so you can feel grounded, whole, complete, solid, have a brand new beginning. And it is because you planted the seeds. Another pinnacle. Pinnacles is something solid, something grounded, something whole, something complete. Pinnacles is money. Pinnacles is feeling grounded, feeling that solidness. You put some practical plans in your enthusiasm. Like, I can be enthused with life, but I had to have, you had to have a plan. You had a practical plan. Because when this all happened, you had an innocent heart that has grown, that has expanded. And look at, your heart has grown for its sole purpose A divine purpose. That's the soul purpose card. Your heart has expanded. It has been growing. By listening to the highest priest, the tarot card reader. By listening to some form of divination. Been listening to divine. So you can find your worth, so you can find your value, so you can find your happy ever after fairy tale dream. 10 of Pentacles. Pentacles, 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 Pentacles. Beautiful. Did you hear the confirmation? Ding, 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 ding. When we're talking about finding your happy ever after fairy tale dream, you have found your soul's purpose by listening to the tarot reader. Woo, woo, woo. Hey, I love it. I love it. I love it. So that's so beautiful. Oh, look at it coming into union. Coming that not necessarily with another person. This coming into union with self. You know, see these two sunflowers that they grow together. They open up. This beautiful soul opens up into divine, a divine connection with this divine purpose, this divine plan that I'm leading and guiding you guys towards. So you're operating from a higher vibrational frequency as you're going out there into life. You're creating something beautiful. I'm so glad I picked this deck. Well, Divine actually picked the deck, but for that soul purpose card to come out. That's a divine purpose. You are living to your divine purpose. You're in alignment. Yeah, probably so. I haven't gotten, that was just all for you though. But yeah, we're going to get to your counterpart here. But yeah, I'm sure it will. That's exactly right, because that's why Divine is lining us up. Divine is lining us up so we can come together with our counterparts, so we can connect and work together as a team. Teamwork. Team play, not this, you go do that and I'll go do this. No, it's about us doing this mission together. Okay, here's that connection that we don't know who it is, but Divine knows. Divine knows. Divine knows exactly who it is and when it's going to happen. Yeah, can you just tell us when? No. Divine goes, no, we can't tell you all the surprises that I have to give you in between, but you guys are going to have so much passion for each other. Woo, woo, woo. Allow your heart and your soul to sing with joy. Look at that's the way you guys are going to be together. Ooh, hot, passionate, on fire. Lots of desire for each other. He will be the best because he is chosen by Divine. That's correct. When we completely surrender Divine, Divine has nothing but the best love story ever. Let go of control. That's right. That's what we're doing. We're letting go of control. We're not trying to control it. No, no, no. Because we already know who's in charge. Divine's in charge. Woo, got a card flying. Unrequired. Oh, what is this? Oh, no. What the heck is this? This is the wrong card. This card's got to get out of here. Oh, let go. Let go of unrequited love. Let go of something when there's not enough attraction or not enough chemistry. You're going to learn how to let go of that. There's nothing, we don't have to hold on to a relationship. You're learning how to let go of any control issues. Like, I'm not having my mom and my dad tell me who I'm going to marry. I'm going to marry who Divine tells me who to marry. That's just saying. Oh, I'll let go of anything that's not serving for your highest purpose, the highest passion, the highest desire. Okay, here, give me more for Julie in the house today. She's doing her soul purpose. Anything else? It's not giving me any. Oh, you deserve love. Let go of what's not love because you deserve love, girlfriend. I want to let anyone control my story except Divine. Yeah, you won't. Yep, that's it. You deserve love. You deserve the best love story. Anything else? And this message is coming straight from Divine. You may not need to know anything else right now because the cards are just like, is there anything else? There it is. There it is. Engagement. When that love comes in, you will be getting engaged. Your love life will extend to the highest level of commitment. To the highest level. Divine loves to surprise us. It's so funny. It's like when I get these divine messages from Divine, I'm like, you should see me. And like when I was walking late at night one night, the gym doors, which should be locked because it's past 10 p.m., but they were wide open. I'd start laughing at Divine. I actually took a picture of that too, because that means the doors are wide open for love. I mean, I laugh because it's a divine message. Those are the surprises that Divine's showing and sharing with me on my journey. So we can be surprised with your hidden love story. All right, that's what I got for you, Julie. Thank you for giving me the quiz. I tried to guess who I was, and I had to guess. I had to look really hard to figure it out. All right, Wendy, are you still here? You're so welcome. I love your new name. Wendy Lou! How about Pojo? Pojo, you here? Shelly, are you here? Who's here? Let me know who's here. Anybody in the house? Let's see. It says there's 4 people in the house. There's 4 people. Maybe people already have their readings. Let me put on a little ways to be abundant, and I'll find out if somebody's here. I'll be back. believe that we have become so accustomed to living in this lower vibrational story. And the more that we're in that lower vibrational story, the heavier it gets. But, you know, to be happy is all we have to do is flip that script around to be, you know, to a happier script, one that makes you vibe, one that makes you, you know, jump for joy or jump for glee, one that makes you smile, one that makes you have such a better day because you're thinking of the story in such a most amazing way. Bring that happiness into your life. It doesn't matter what's going on out there around you. What matters is what's going on inside of you. So bring those stories into your mind, into your body, into your soul, that allows you to bring this happy story, a happy feeling into your life, so you're actually enjoying your life right here, right now, today. Woo, 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 woo. Hey, Wendy, stick around. I'll get you right after Pojo, okay? Stick around, Pojo. Oh, man, Pojo, here, this for Pojo. Wendy, stick around. All right, here we go, Pojo. Here we go. Ooh, the card's springtime. Things are going to be revealed in springtime. You know, that's about 9 months away. Yeah. Your answers will come in spring for Pojo. Well, then, can you tell us what's going on now? Right now, no. I said, come on. Why's it gotta be wait so long? Why spring? No. Well, you gotta start making some empowered choices in between now and then. Yeah. Just telling you. Oh, Pojo. Confirmation. Look it. It says, it's a mutual understanding, this connection, with flexibilities. So give and take for the big rewards, to bring rewards. So, give and take. Oh my goodness. Your connection is going through a transformation. Somebody's a chaser. I'm in pursuit, convincing, rejecting. Let them go and let them be. Transformation. Breakthrough. You're ready for the next level. Make sure you don't chase them. Because it says let them go. You know, so you can go through a transformation. Doesn't mean it's just letting go of energy, okay? Yeah, I can see you, Wendy. I can see you here. I can see you over here. Yeah. I see you. Yeah. I see you all over the place, Wendy. So, transformation is going to feel like a loss. That's what I want you to go through that. To be true to yourself, to discover yourself. Because this is about loss of self, loss of identity. That we're not chasing, that we're actually going through a transformation instead. And that's what a soulmate twin flame journey does. They go through this. Confirmation. Okay. The twin flame soulmate is to awaken us, to awaken our soul on a deep soul level. So that's probably why this springtime is there, because this whatever's going on here with you takes time. So you can find a balance with yourself, find a balance within this connection. So you can stay centered for your highest self. Okay. Yeah, I know. I be ready because it's happening. It shows me it's happening. It's like the connection's on pause for a moment. Let go, surrender, be okay, surrender, let go, allow growth, allow transformation. No judgment, no thought. Just allow the transformation to take place. That's why it's at pause, to bring a balance to ourselves. Otherwise, we're chasing and chasing and chasing and chasing. Now we got to recenter, bring our energy back in, bring it home, bring it here, bring it now. Go watch the first 30 minutes of this show. I actually talked about going through, coming back home, back here, into our centered self, into the now. Okay? At least the first 20 minutes, okay? Hojo. These cards come up earlier for someone else too, because it has to do with this is a bond between a doing things a conventional way, the way the society wants it. This is about letting the society way of doing things, to let go of that, for union to take place, because what's going on here, this transformation takes place, brings a balance within the connection. This is just letting go, even though it's showing two people holding hands. It doesn't have to be another person. It says it is bounded by society, conventions, duties, conventional ways, conventional things. But to bring a balance, so union can take place, at least for yourself. It could take place with this person too, but for right now, it's important to bring it into self. So we're pulling ourselves away from the way that society believes life is supposed to go. Okay? That's what you want. You definitely want union within first anyhow. Before any union happens, I want union here. Do the inner child work. You know, it takes us through some lessons. Whatever happened to the child, you know, we grew up. We learned from the children within, the inner child work. Appreciate who you are right now. Today I am grateful for now. Today I'm grateful for today. Today I'm grateful for self. Your twin appreciates you. See the blessings and practice appreciation. I appreciate this journey. I appreciate my twin. I appreciate me. I appreciate this transformation. I appreciate the pause. I appreciate coming into union with self. I appreciate the lessons that I've learned from my inner child, from doing the inner child work. I appreciate. I'm so grateful and thankful that I've been on this journey, because it woke me up. I'm ready to receive. I'm ready to receive the abundance within, the sweetness within. I'm ready to receive with an open mind. I'm ready to receive this awakening, to fully waken up, to go through this spiritual awakening, so I can wake up self before I come into a connection with another soul. That's why you're in separation right now. Okay. All right. Let's see what you need the power to surrender to. What do you need to surrender to? Surrender to joy. This is a higher vibration. Surrender from laughter. Surrender to play. The key to positive changes in your life is to let joy in and savor it. Indulge it in random acts of smiling. During both the hard and easy times, keep surrendering to more and more joy. So you feel like you're just floating, you can jump over the mountain, you can jump over the sea with no problem. You can jump through all the emotional self with joy. Surrender to play. I love it, I love it. To come in with joy. Joy, laughter, and play. Take a break from overthinking. Do something fun. Play is a time to recreate, to rejuvenize, to it helps you step into your higher vibrational way. I love those two cards coming out together because they support each other. So it looks like you're on a new journey. It's not a new journey. It's just like it's a good place. It's self-acceptance. It's self-love. It's self-care. It's self-worth. Okay? It's a good place to be. This is being complete, responsible for your own union with self. This wholeness, this completeness. So we're not relying on another soul to complete us, to fulfill us. That when the other soul comes in, that we are already whole, we are already complete, and we are ready to share our lives. Okay? That's what I have for you, Pocho. Hey, I see. Okay, I got you here. Ridhima, I've got Julie. I got Wendy to do next, and then I'll get to you afterwards. Okay. I meant Julie. I said Wendy, right? I got Wendy next. Okay. All right, Pojo. We're going to keep you growing. We'll keep you moving. We'll keep you going into the direction of love, self-care, self-respect, loving the process, loving the journey. Okay, just a moment. I have one person in front of you, okay? Ridhana, I have one person in front of you, not unless Wendy wants to wait. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, we got Wendy. So you're in the house. Wendy's turn. Okay. Let's see what Wendy needs to know for her highest good at this moment in time. To trust. Trust in the process. Trust in the journey. Trust in breaking yourself free from those generational ways, those generational chains. Trust in taking the lead in your life, from your light, from your story. Oh, you meant go ahead? Well, I'm on you now, Wendy. I'm already in the middle of your reading. I got you, Wendy. Let go of control. Open up. It's okay to take the lead and open up. Like I said, let go of control. So you can open up to a new love story. We got a love story going on. All right. So trust in the process, trust in the journey. You are in the middle of releasing yourself, freeing yourself from generational wounds, generational ways, healing yourself to see the light within, so you can truly take the lead. That we do not have to control it. We're not in control anyhow. Divine is. But for you to truly open up so you can find this love connection. This beautiful love connection. Feel free to reach out anytime you need a higher vibrational frequency. You know where I am. You got my number. This is new vibrancy. Anytime you're feeling low, remember to feel free to reach out to get your vibes high again. Listen. So you nurture yourself, so you're whole, grounded, feeling complete, feeling this wholeness, nurturing your vibrancy. There are opportunities that will come. Again, anytime you get in here into this feeling, make sure you reach out to someone that's going to help you raise your vibes, to nurture that soul. So the opportunities that the universe has for you beckons. There's opportunities there. Okay. When, where, I don't know, but they're there, you know. But it's important for us to keep our vibration to the high, trusting in divine. Because divine is helping you master your own heart that's been locked in this prison that you're going to be healed from. You're going to heal that heart space. You're going to get out of the cage. It's in the prison here, but you're going to get out. You're going to be released from that. That's a generational wounds or ways. But you end up mastering your heart space. Truth. Listen, Linda. Will you listen, Linda? Listen to the message. Listen to divine. Especially when you can't see, when you get down and out, I want you to listen. Listen to the message that's coming from divine. Win or lose. Operate from your heart space. So what I see is mixed energy, which I understand. I know that you're going through a lot, right? You know, but making sure when you're sad that you're able to raise above that. Win or lose. You know, just make sure you don't stay in the sadness too long. Make sure you raise above it. When you're starting to feel sad again, find something to help raise your vibration. The message is telling you, remember, listen to the things you cannot see. We cannot see when we're in this energy. We cannot see when we're in sadness. We can't see when we're in that energy. Okay. So it's important to keep your vibes going in a vibrancy. Keep nurturing the vibration. So a part of you can open up more. Listen, Linda. Your heart is full. That's it. I understand why a bunch of this energy is in you right now. You know, you've got people that didn't tell you. But be thankful that you found out anyhow. And then you got, you know, things that have happened. It's like, wow, you know. This energy will pass, is what I'm getting. Continue on loving the child within, loving the inner child. Like those times in the past that happened when you were a child that didn't go quite right. Be the adult and go within and love that child within. I know you know how to love your children. But this is an inner child within yourself. You need to be the adult to go within, to love that child as you love your own children. Tell them it's okay. I'm here for you now. I'm the mom. I'm the dad. I'm the adult here. And I'm here to be with you. I'm here to be with that inner child of yours. I'm mine. I'm here to take care of my child. You're my child. And I'm here. I'm the mature one. I'm the responsible one. I'm here to take care of you no matter what has happened in your childhood life. Okay? That way you can start co-creating and manifesting something so beautiful in your life. That's manifesting whatever it is the universe has some kind of opportunity. And this will be manifesting it in. So you've got to be, there's healing actually taking place. That's 3 cards about healing. Healing your heart space. Healing begins now. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. And grateful for your kids, keeping you whole and complete at this time and feeling things really for real. I know, huh? Oh, thank you. I helped you so much today earlier. Oh. Well, I'm getting goosebumps. It's actually something beautiful is happening. In this weird roundabout way. And you know me, I'm here to be with you while you're going through any of that grieving or any of that lower vibrational story. You know where to reach me. Hooponpono. I did it. My show helped? Perfect. I'm happy. The beginning part of the show was a Hooponpono that I did. For those that weren't present, you need to go back and watch the first 20 minutes of the show for sure. Because the level I take Hooponpono is a whole brand new level. I get deep, down into the core. Let's strip it out. Let's get into it. Let's dig it in. Let's bring in that hidden love story. Bring it into self. Truly forgiving us. Forgiving that soul on a deep soul level. I appreciate you so much, Wendy. And, I'm happy to be here to help you go through a transformation, clarifying your belief system. Yeah, as you're going through this, so we can simply love with light. Okay. You told Molly to go watch it too? Yeah, I think it's powerful. So, and I haven't even rewatched it, but I know how I am with the Hooponpono. I just put a spin to it. And checking in with myself. All right. Anybody else here? I don't know if that other person stuck around or not. I'll type in their name and see if they... Well, I guess the recorder wanted to record me. I'm going to do my live show tonight, and it is on... I hit the wrong button. Look what happened. I didn't mean to do that. Let's get over here. We'll try RIDIMA. Are you still here? I love you too, Wendy. Thank you so much for coming in and checking up with yourself and knowing right where to go. And yeah, I had a love call today. I had 4 love calls today. I had one with you, had one with Kathleen, had one with my brother, had one with my father. I've been kind of a little concerned about him, my father, because I called him on Father's Day, and he normally calls back right away, but I didn't hear from him until today, so it was nice to hear from him again. So Yeah, you like the name? Yeah, Love Call. That's why. That's how I named the show. Was after I talked to you. I'm going. I know the name of the show now. It's going to be called Love Call. Yes. Yeah. You need some love, Miss Gypsy's here. All right, you guys. I think that's it. My battery's getting low on my phone. I know Wendy's on. I know probably my brother's in the background. Oh, me too, me too. I was a little concerned with what's happened with your father, and I hadn't heard from my father, and he's one that always calls back right away. So it's been, what, a week? It's been 8 days. So it was nice to hear from him. So I was a little concerned. I figured, well, if he had passed, I wasn't knowing if I was in a hurry to find that information before my show or not, but I figured that I could handle it after I saw the video that I shared with you. I go, well, if she can do it, I can do this. And yeah, I think he's, let's see, 84? And he's going to be 85 in July? Something like that. So it's about the time that you think about them, And he still says he's still as motivated as I am, but slower at getting things done. So all right, you guys, I guess nobody else is here for a reading. I guess I've been here for 4 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'll see you guys later. I'll be back. Till next time. Love you guys. Bye bye, butterflies. See you later.